can't see it.
Welcome to the Keno Casino, May 4th, 2026.
Buddy.
May the 4th be with you. Did you hear, guys? It's all blown over, guys. The Jer scandal, nobody cares anymore. You know, there's nobody making fun of him on the internet anymore. Nobody leaving nasty comments on his video or calling him out in his live stream chat. Nope, guys, it turns out magically when the clock struck midnight earlier today and it turned from May 3rd to May 4th, everything disappeared. All of Quartering's haters were proven wrong. They gave up. Hannah Claire returned to the show triumphant with her held high as the Valkyrie of the Jer army. Oh, wait. Hannah Claire's nowhere to be seen, buddy.
When's she
Hannah
back?
Claire has fled the battlefield. She's done. She's quit. She's turned in her resignation and fucked off. Jer's in hell alone. Jer is suffering. Free. Hannah Claire has freed herself, at least for today. We'll see if the heat does finally settle down, if she'll scurry back in. But honestly, what a rat snake maneuver from Hannah Claire. Do you know, at least Melanie Mack has the courage of her convictions to show up at work today and sweep for her sexually harassing, creepy, pants cuckold boss. Hannah Claire, on the other hand, is lukewarm. She won't pick a lane. She could have publicly announced she's done with the show. She's resigning from the show. She's had enough of Jer's antics. She can't stand by it anymore and left. Or she could have showed up today and grinned and bared it and swept for Jer and been a loyal stuff. But instead, she chooses the indefensible path, which is to just do nothing and pretend like none of this is happening. And it doesn't please anybody. It doesn't please her master, Quartering, who's clearly being left out to dry.
And he's pissed, you could tell.
He's obviously pissed off.
Yeah.
He's like, what the Hannah? Like, we need to, this is the thing. They need to be a unified front that's like, there's nothing going on here. Nothing is happening. If they all pretend hard enough, I mean, it's not going to change the Feltonings, but like, that's what they have to do. They all have to pretend together that nothing is happening. But when Hannah Claire doesn't show up to work after a week vacation, you go, what the is going on here exactly? And there's no answers.
Yeah,
nobody has any answers as to what the is going on.
Oh, it's like, I don't know if she's here at the end of the week or next week or maybe in 2 weeks. Like, he has no idea. And she's at leadership
What do you
camp.
mean?
It's what they use
obviously she's not. This is a euphemistic term that means Jeremy Hambley's latest crush is getting filled up by a bull. Is what it actually means. Melanie Mack at leadership camp meant she was getting filled up by Johnny Junkers, buddy. Go ahead.
Ash, tell me this. Why right now, while she's in leadership camp, why is she hiding replies on her newest tweet?
Do you know what I mean? But she's at leadership camp, though, guys. Leadership camp. What she's actually doing is hiding, ducking for cover, hoping that she can crawl back after it all blows over in a week or two and keep her job. So she knows right now everything's. She knows that this is bad for her, bad for Jeremy, bad for Melanie, bad for her career. She doesn't want to be associated with it right now. The optics are bad. Otherwise, she would be there right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, she would show up for work on the single most important day of Quartering's campaign to pretend that nothing is wrong and everything is fine and it's all blown over and everybody who criticized him is irrelevant and has no viewers and Jeremy's bigger than ever. She just walked out. Like, you can't do that.
It's actually
the guy's
crazy.
totally felted now at this point. So what, are you going to crawl back with your tail between your legs on Friday? Next Monday or next Wednesday? Or what?
Ash, it's over. We were looking at the views. A lot of you were in his chat today. They were saying it's bots. Obviously, it wasn't bots. We have the greatest supercut of the chat. I'm not joking, Ash. I have never laughed so hard while editing in my life. You guys.
It's so funny.
Ash texted me.
He's the rape.
You were like,
he's
OBS
the
in
new
chat.
iDubbbz, the new fucking rape, the new fucking gimp, bro.
It's beyond
this chat, bro. I've never seen anybody get fucking bent over quite like this on their own home turf. By the way, even if you take his viewership numbers as actually being accurate today, it was the lowest viewed episode ever of the Quartercast. He was under 4,000 live viewers, like 3,200, 3,100 viewers for the majority of this program. And those are
boosted.
And those are Rumble viewers.
Boosted.
This show allegedly used to have 60,000 live viewers.
75 when we started.
Yeah, remember when we first started watching the show and Jeremy was doing the PlayStation 5 giveaways that were suspect in terms of their legality? You know, like I'm not. And remember when he was putting just cash in the coffee boxes and shipping it out? Which is illegal. Like you can't just put like plain cash in random boxes of coffee and distribute it to people. We're actually going to cover that again today because it's a part of the grander coffee scam scheme or whatever. But back then, Quartering would claim something like 70,000 live viewers.
Yeah.
And then for a while, it was like 30,000 live viewers, 20,000. And I'm just thinking of something like, when Dr. Disrespect, who was at the time like the biggest live streamer on the planet, was on YouTube for that huge comeback stream, he only had like 100,000 viewers, you know? But we're meant to believe that Jer has a similar number? Like, this is like trying to believe the number of people who voted for Joe Biden. And then meanwhile, like with Quartering, it's this guy is questioning other people's numbers, going through Tucker Carlson's numbers, saying they're fraudulent and they're sketchy. But when we do that, when we look at his numbers and they're obviously fake and obviously fraudulent, the guy cries his eyes out and flags our channel down.
On the promo, you said this, and it's so true. On Saturday, when he's having his detox, he released a video.
Oh my God!
Admitting that his views were the lowest they've ever been on the highest
But this
peak.
is like some like Orwellian 1980 shit, where in order to be a Quartering dent, like it's the lowest view count ever, but also the highest view count ever, and his channel is under attack, but his channel is prospering greater than ever before. Like you have to believe like contradictory ideas. That's the thing, is nobody is going for this. Nobody is on board with this. None of the things that he's saying make any sense at all. And what he did, by the way, leading into this supposed victory day, because today is supposedly victory day for Jeremy Hambly and the Quartering Dent forces, he prophesied that by May the 4th, his name would be completely cleared. All of his detractors would be destroyed. The entire thing was a tempest in a teacup that would be over. Today, it shows it's just barely even begun. Like, this is the first day of the rest of Jer's life on the internet. Welcome home. And you see the whole time, Melanie Mack is in pain, man. Melanie Mack was tortured, bro.
You were saying her poker face is done. Because usually she's smiling and doing this, like, she was shaking her head at some point. She's like,
oh yeah.
Because she's like looking at the chat and they're like, you married a and everyone's just
everyone is on her. They have like no support. Like, I don't think they made $100 today in
I watched it all.
On the
They
YouTube
made
side,
60. They made 65.
on the YouTube side in super chats, they made $0.
65 on
YouTube.
Rumble, and 35 of it was haters.
Yeah.
And one was questionable if it was a fan or a hater.
And then on YouTube, they only had 289 live viewers at peak.
Ooh,
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, they turned the chat members only. So they've completely hug boxed it up on YouTube. The Rumble, it's just ban after ban after ban. And it's not people who are saying crazy shit. Some of them it is, right? Some of them are saying some crazy out of pocket shit. But just stuff like posting an orange emoji is grounds for a permanent ban.
Look,
like,
I have this over here, folks. Look at this.
You can't operate like this.
Look,
JCA here posts 4 oranges. Banned for life. Get out. Like, I'm sorry, you can't run your chat room like it's not like this is like North Korea. You can't like this is the DSP model, the Snort Korea model of running an online live stream.
Ash,
at a certain point, just shut down the live stream. It's a total embarrassment. If you want to keep paying Melanie Mac, keep paying Melanie Mac and Hannah Claire to not do a live stream, because at this point, it's a waste of everybody involved's time. The show is never going to garner a viewership except a hate watch viewership. Like, it's over. It's done.
I laughed so hard. Now, we were doing our promo, so I didn't have it OBSing because we're doing our promo, obviously. But you know how people do N towers and spell the N word? Someone did a weekend tower, and they couldn't even finish N. It was E, N, and they were banned.
Buddy, come on. You're not going to let people do a weekend tower? Like, in all seriousness, like, what's the actual harm? Like, what's the threat to Quartering's wife, Quartering's family? Letting people spell the weekend tower. It'd be like if we got upset about the Bumblebee meme or whatever. Like, the jams! The jams! Or whatever. Like, no, you can't do that. Like, who cares, you know?
But,
like, he's not being... But, like, it's just crazy. And then you would see other accounts that would be like his wife's name, 1488, not get banned. You know, saying, like, the craziest shit. Probably because he wants people to see those accounts. They may even be his own fans false flagging with these crazy outlandish attacks so that he can go, see, look, I'm being harassed. And meanwhile, the humble orange poster is getting a permanent ban. But Jer's wife's name, 1488, that's spamming like his docs is being allowed to stay. Like, what sense does that make, buddy? It's you know?
Yeah, no, it's actually insane. May I ask you all for one quick favor before we continue? Could you guys, I'm going to put a tweet here. I'm going to say tweet, link. Could you all
But what did you guys get up to this weekend? How was your weekend, chat? By the way, Jared's banning everybody for saying, how was your weekend? And then he says it. He said the thing.
Just everyone retweet that and at Team YouTube in the replies or quote tweet. We're trying to get the attention of at Team YouTube. Someone told me to keep every now and then.
Team YouTube.
So everyone at Team YouTube retweet that and say, come on, help them. Go retweet that. Just help us out there. We're still waiting on the appeal for a month. I don't even want
their help. Them. YouTube. They're under our shoes.
I know.
YouTube. They're the lowest of the low, just total Jeet slop at this point.
But if we could retrieve the clip channel, we're still under appeal and we're waiting for a month.
I honestly just want it just so that Jer has nothing.
Exactly.
Like if we get the clip channel back, but it gets banned at a later date because of fucking YouTube's policy, but I just want Jared to have literally gotten nothing out of this entire situation. Because
why
this thing is all that he has at this point is ID platform to clip channel, which is a very pathetic thing to try and flex and hold up as a victory. But that support Jer, like they don't have much else. So like they're gonna hang their hat on that. But if Jer loses that, it's just an unmitigated disaster for him. Like he just has nothing.
Like that, like look, I mean, we're doing great. The Locals is doing amazing now. And we got all these clip channels, very funny people out there doing it. But his face, if we got our clip channel back, he might actually end it all. Honestly.
Oh man, he was staring off into the 1,000 felt stare, man. Like this man's been saran felted, just wrapped up and roasted, cooked, buddy. Like he's well done fricasseed, buddy. Like a fricassee feltoning, if you've ever seen it. It was brutal for Jared today.
What are
his latest video about McDonald's, buddy?
Oh yeah. You were like, stop.
Jeremy Hambly's video. I don't even know if we're gonna get to it today, or it might be a different day. But Quartering's latest video is complaining that they won't let him refill his drink at McDonald's. It's like, listen, Jer, maybe you shouldn't get unlimited refills at the McDonald's soda dispenser, buddy.
Put them out of business.
Like insane, bro. Like, oh no, I'm gonna have to go and get a second soda. I'm gonna have to pay another $1. I
have to do a quick. All right, Ash, I don't know if you watch this, but I gotta give a quick shout out to What Are the Oranges For? Okay, look at their intro. You ready for this? Watch this.
Oh my god.
Watch this.
No. Okay, so I was gonna play this at the start of the show because
I started it. I had it on cold open.
It's so good. It's so good. This honestly. All right, show it. We'll show it later. This is so good.
I had to show it again and shout out this guy.
You just don't see memes this good anymore.
I know, dude.
This is a second coming of the harvest, buddy.
and the high effort AI stuff coming out.
This is like when Jarbo got bouldering. This is like the Feasoning. Like, it's rare that so many people get creatively inspired to just destroy somebody.
Yeah,
and that's just the quality of memes. Somehow, Feezers did not deserve to have anywhere near the amount of memes made about him that he did. But it seems to me like when it's one of these like truly untalented, like boring, mundane Matt Feezer, Jeremy Hambly type people, like the trolls really step at the up because they know they have to cook. They know that this is like unpalatable junk, like garbage content otherwise. So in order to make it entertaining, you really have to throw in all this. You got to put in all the stops in order to properly cow milk somebody like Jarbo or Feezer or Jer, because just the regular trolling measures just aren't enough for these guys because they're so boring.
The creativity is like literally stun-locking me of how good. So we have CWC doing the Felted Friends puppet stuff. We have that new person on Twitter.
The Doobie Doo song.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite.
So good.
Bitter Brew. I got on my workout playlist. The one.
Did you, buddy?
The quartering. Da. It's so catchy.
Yeah!
It's so catchy. I actually love it, dude. We have like all these clip channels with their new intros, like What Are the Oranges For? Everyone's being so
Lazy Shell and his cartoons.
Oh, of course, Lazy Shell, top tier. Flash's show on Saturday, folks.
Ruthless.
I was
ruthless aggression. He's just calling him the hard R. He's just calling for Jared to end it all. It was crazy, bro.
He's
he's brought in like a normie crew to do it too.
I'm like, all in.
I'm like, listen, we're supposed to be bad cop, and Nina and Yellow Flash
And
is supposed to
Sean,
be
the
good
lawyer.
cop, and Sean the lawyer,
And they're
like they're supposed to be
burying
good cop and like reason with Jer and be like, you're ruining your life, and you need to put the bottle
Okay.
down and go to therapy,
So-
and you need help, and instead they're just like, kill yourself
So it was so funny.
and your life. It's like, whoa, like that's aggressive, you know? It's like,
They were on YouTube for an hour. He's like, all right, we're heading to Rumble. The minute they're on Rumble, they're like, okay, are we on Rumble? Flash just goes, okay, we are. Jer, stop using a microphone, grab your gun, stick it in your mouth, and blow your brains. And then everyone was like, whoa. Like the whole panel was like,
whoa.
yo. He's like, no, do it,
and then
do it.
they're like,
I'm
I guess we're going with this.
And
Like,
then they all went off for like 4 hours.
They all went on. And it's like, are we concerned at all about the optics? And they're like, fuck optics. We're gonna burn this down. Like, everybody's just so on board with that he's guilty and he's evil and he has to be destroyed. He is. He obviously is. But it's like, that just goes to show how far past the point we are when even like Nina Infinity is co-signing someone's death. It's like, shit, I didn't think they rolled like that, you know?
I'll be fair. Nina was like, well, we don't want to say that. And Flash was like, yeah, we do. We want him to die. We want him to get. I'm like, yo. And Nina's like, okay.
Well, listen,
I died.
fuck
It was
him.
so funny.
Like,
it was
because
so
this is
funny.
the thing, right?
Yellow Flash made me laugh
Flash
so hard.
spent like 2 whole days gathering all of the relevant clips of quartering, putting them together in sequence so that he could press him and confront him about the whole situation. Quartering was begging, demanding that he come on, and he was going to destroy Flash and expose Flash. And then nothing. Just ran away like a little bitch, claimed a mental health detox, even though we all saw that there was no such mental health detox to be had, you know, no such thing. Because he was literally every 3 minutes, there would be a post on his tweet that he would hide. And we're going to show you guys all of the hidden replies. It gets to the point where if you're getting 20 hate tweets for every one in support, and you've hid 20 tweets, and then you have like, you've hid like 200 tweets and you have like 10 in support, it's over. Like, you may as well not even hide the tweets. Like, just shut down the thread. Just make it no longer open to replies at that point. I don't even know why they bother having comment sections or live stream chats at this point at all.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you hide everyone.
Just shut it the down. I don't even know why they're bothering to go live. There's no money. There's no support. It's just unending hate. Like, people just hate them and are letting them know. Why are you even bothering with this anymore? It's just purely out of spite because they don't want to take the L and they don't want to accept that it's over. But it's over. It's over, guys. It's done.
Beyond. By the way, so Yellow Flashes, I want to shout him out because it was so funny. I have never been more, like, it was so entertaining. It's just when Flashcast exposing the quartering, you know, Casino destroys his empire. I'll find the section.
Empire.
I'll find the section for later to listen to the first like minute on the Rumble part. It's actually like, I was like, let's go. Like, I was like, let's go. Like, he like really hyped me up.
This is the other thing too with Jared that he didn't understand is when you start moving everybody to Rumble, like, there's no terms of service on Rumble. Yeah. So the haters can go way harder and do way crazier shit to you. Why would you want people over there able to do anything and everything that they want to you? Like, it just didn't make sense. His whole playbook makes no sense, man.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, every single time he deplatforms one of these people, they get a massive, overwhelming show of support. Buddy, like, some of the highest donos that they'll have ever got. Yes.
Double viewers and Flashcast, he made probably $4,000 or $5,000 on that night. 200, 150 subs, 200, 100. There was like no donos under 50 for like an hour. Like, it was a 50, 50, pink.
But then quartering's like, oh, you made the wrong choice. It's like, what?
I hope it was worth the.
When were you ever going to do anything for Flash that was worth $5,000, Jeremy? And this is the thing, like, he overestimates how important he is and how powerful he is and all of this money. He has no audience. We saw that today.
Yeah.
The thumbs down, like, over doubled the thumbs up, if not tripled the thumbs up.
Yeah.
It's over. The thumbs down, bro. It's cooked.
It's beyond. And by the way, so I want to shout this out. I'll find.
And by the way,
when they
that's with quartering,
Rumble.
buying likes and buying bots and you know what I mean? And he'll pretend like that's impossible. But we all know from Ethan Ralph how easy it is. Ralph just goes to VIP likes and buys however many likes, however many viewers, whatever he needs. And it's dirt cheap on Rumble. And probably Jer is doing the exact same because it's not organic. The numbers are cooked. And I think at a certain point, even he's having to lay off of the bots because it was way down from like last time they were doing at least 10,000 live viewers. So it's down like 70% even by the cooked numbers.
Well, by the way, if someone can look through that Flash thing and find when he joins Rumble and timestamp and send it to me, if you can, I have to show Ashton later the first 5 minutes.
Somebody's asking, is so Ralph funny. Okay?
He's done.
Let's do a quick update.
13 days, but
we're gonna do two quick Whoa Buddy sections here. The first is dealing with our friend Ethan Ralph, and then we're gonna have a look at Review Tech. So Ralph is saying, not in the way it is put here in the OP, but yes, it can be very serious. And if you're drinking and doing Xanax daily, it's very hard to have any serious recall of events. Maybe sometimes people can jog your memory. A long-time user will have different levels and tolerance, but those also change as you get older. In my experience, your tolerance lowers. Listen to this. In my 20s, I could take 8 milligrams of Xanax and swig down a pint of. At 40, that might take me out or send me into an all-time tailspin.
Okay.
So you wonder why Ralph hasn't streamed in 13 days. I'm guessing he took an 8 milligram of Xan and pint of, and it's taken 2 weeks to recover because he ain't what he used to be. Look how cooked he is in that mugshot, bro. So Ethan Ralph has been trying to sweep up a clip that notorious Jewish financier and hedge fund manager Gabe Hoffman was bringing to the light. Unfortunately for Ethan Ralph, his connections were not as good as a Jewish financier, multimillionaire hedge fund manager. And so Mr. Hoffman's video clip was restored and Ethan Ralph's false DMCA claim was denied. Now, let's see what Ethan Ralph was hiding, folks.
Hey.
Let's see what Ethan Ralph didn't want all of us to see.
There we go.
Let's have a look.
Girlfriend output is sitting in there on a flushing, but not going down the flush. It's like, you know how our toilet.
Okay, so they're in the Vegas hotel. And
in the Vegas hotel, there's poo in the toilet. They're Jermaxing.
It's clogged.
And they couldn't get the toilet to flush. So Ethan Ralph has been abusing the copyright system to try and avoid people seeing this clip. Had he not done this, by the way, we probably wouldn't have even covered this clip because it's so petty. But suffer, Ralph. Suffer, bish.
Like got backed up because we had sewage problems. The hotel did. It wasn't us. It wasn't
look at Ralph. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. We had sewage problems in the hotel. But a likely story, Rage Pig. Rage Pig's poopies clogged up the crapper, buddy.
But the hotel in general had sewage issues. So, example, they moved us to a nice room then. Well, we already had a nice room.
Look at his fucking tag at the
He
bottom.
was around.
Ash,
Yes.
read the banner at the bottom.
Quartering claims sobriety. Beer bash in his honor. Well, this was how this arc started, and it could have been so Kino. It really could. There was an opportunity for like Ralph to just show up at Quarterings with a case of beer, just slamming beers like he was Stone Cold Steve Austin above his head, and dumping bottles of Xanax on his head and hollering at Jer, but he was just totally bitch made and couldn't deliver anything, you know. So this is what it is.
They moved us to a different room, and I insisted on it because we got sick because of sewage, like sort of smells, and also we might have gotten
Not
food
the
poisoning because we both ate it
sewage.
like in the airport.
The
Yeah.
food poisoning, bitch. So they had food poisoning and they clogged the and then got sick from the backed up sewage of the
Gross.
and then Ralph tried to sweep it up by claiming people who posted that clip with the NCA.
What an idiot.
Oh,
Don't you know
man.
That straight up makes it bigger than it would ever be. No one
Well,
would
I
care.
know he's Streisand affected. I mean, but the thing is, when Ralph Streisand affects it, I mean, instead of nobody seeing it, like 4 people do.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't for us, like a grand total of 9 people would know that Ethan Ralph
Now it's
pooed all over the
9,000.
floor of the Motel 6, you know? So don't mess with Jewish financier Gabe Hoffman, Ralph. You'll get down on your knees for Israel or you'll get got. Do you understand? We here at Mossad have the power to take you out like that.
Let's
get
go!
Safa Feezer,
Bowie.
Safa Bish, we've taken over Kiwi Farms with Mossad Subversion,
Let's
Ralph.
go!
That's actually what these claim, by the way. Like they actually believe it, and of course they should, because it's completely true, buddy.
Yep.
The coach Mossad, by the way, has no idea who Ethan Ralph is. Like,
I think they
no
do.
one does.
Honestly.
Do
They
you?
might. They might.
They know. It's just like the Mossad break room. Their favorite hobby is just A-logging Ralph. You know, like
they actually might know, Ralph.
So, Mr. Goldstein, did you see the latest Ralph clip? he pooped on his floor.
By the way, we have Clip Channel Stan for 5,000 kicks. Saying cheers to the hours and
support. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I did like a Russian Jew or some sort of Slavic Jew there. I don't know what was up with that. Mr. Goldberg, we got to destroy Ethan Ralph right away. Okay.
For the 5,000 kicks, Clip Channel Stan says, cheers for the hours and hours you've helped pass with the Clip Channel while I worked. Keep it up, boys. Thank you so much. And of course, we're on Rumble now. Everything's been posted there. We got TSP Cries It for 2,000 kicks saying, fly, Hannah, fly. Jelly King 108 for 1,000 kicks. Imagine how much Jared would suffer if you got the Clip Channel back and began
I know.
multi-streaming on Rumble. We are only kick bros here. Sorry.
No, fuck Rumble. Chris,
give us the $1 million.
Cut me. Listen, even for $1 million, I wouldn't fucking go there. It'd have to be like a $10 million deal, guaranteed per month.
5 years.
For 5 years, we would need a $500 million commitment from Rumble to go over there. So I don't think it's going to happen ever.
We got Bert Joe Hoagie for 10 subs. Eels up inside ya for 5 subs. Acceptable username for 10 subs. Drizzt 1984 for 5 subs. Ancient Madness for 5 subs. Doomed Craig Marine for 5 subs. Gullible Gulliver for 10 subs. Steak Toast for 5 subs.
My
Gomlius
5-year
for
Rumble
10.
deal for 5 subs.
Wow. And Gomlius for 10 subs. Agent Orange is 4 for a sub. And anymore, oh my God. Playstein for 5 subs.
Strange
Athenarius.
bed stain with a sub.
Athenarius for 5 subs. Felted Castles for a sub. That Jer's like year.
Yes.
Like, let's go on his return day. He's felted, and we get the subs.
Pop
You hear
a
that, Jer?
stovepipe for 5
By the way-
subs. Drizzt for 5 subs.
Let's go. And everyone, keep
Doomed
making
Craig
Rumble
Marine.
counts. Make Rumble counts. Get ready for tomorrow. We are breaking Jer, and we will not stop. You hear that, Jer? It's just starting. He thinks it's over.
Suffer,
He
Jer.
thinks it's
Suffer,
over.
bitch. It's never going
Never.
to be over, Jer.
Ever.
Never, buddy.
Okay. I have
By
it.
the way, we got Bird Talk for 5 subs. Jay for 5 subs. Hot Fart Fernando says that we stole the great indoors. What? Was
Apparently,
Steel Toe covered
Steel Toe
them?
covered him, and he made a video about how we
What?
stole it. Yo, Aaron,
I'm
we
sorry.
don't watch your show.
I've never watched Steel Toe in my life.
We don't
May
watch your show,
God-
bro.
May
I
God
swear.
legitimately strike me down. Like that's
I
just
saw
not the
that video,
case.
and I'm like,
I swear, bro, like
don't
on
even
anything and everything that there could be, that I did not see that on Steel
You've
Toe nor
never-
anywhere.
I don't follow Steel Toe. He doesn't follow us. We have no connection to him. And apparently, he covered them like a few months ago. And it's like, what? Yeah, and we stole your random people eating at a buffet for what?
Okay.
He's like, he asked us for a shout out, by the way, on Twitter.
Well, there's your shout out. There's your shout out, buddy. Yo, definitely the notorious Steel Toe Show. Well, we got the Feltering for 5 subs.
Okay.
And Junior Bacon Sneedburger resubscribed.
Okay, I was sent the timestamp. We'll watch it before the quartering segment of the
Okay.
Flash's intro by a raging rhino here, he was making me laugh too. So we'll do that after. Let's get into quickly. Art, here's the clip.
Review Tech
never
USA is
wanted you to
crashing
see.
out about this clip, and I guess won't let people cover this. I don't know. Like, this is from his own show.
Yeah.
His May 1st burst, which is like his premiere, like his big special every single year, where he celebrates DSP because he got a tattoo of film on his shoulder. And Review Tech's going to tell us a story of his sessions and overshare because he's a locale. Let's have a listen.
Yeah, and he's crashing out about this. By the way, 8-Bit Eric found this and posted it, and now he's mad at 8-Bit for posting his own words. Here we go.
A fun fact, one time I remember I was about going to work. This girl I met at college, she came back to my place, and we just didn't.
It's never happened.
I left with blue ball, and I remember.
So,
So I was like, I'm like, dude, I cannot go to work with these blue balls. So I DSP'd myself. Well, DSP'd, and dude, I shot a rope because I had such massive blue balls from this girl. It felt like it went and landed right here on.
No! Review Tech, why?
he came on his own
Why?
face.
Why would you admit this? Why would you tell anybody that you jizzed in your own mouth, buddy? That you shot a rope onto your chin, buddy? And then apparently if you make fun of this, you should be banned or whatever. Like, I'm sorry, but if we can make fun of Phil for his May 1st burst, we can make fun of you for tasting your burst, buddy. Holy. Which chin was it on, though, of his 4 chins? Holy.
All right.
On my chin.
And then, by the way, he's mad now that this is clipped and being shown on people's show. Why the
He
wouldn't you
thirsts for burst.
How do you not make fun of this? You came in your own mouth.
it was like a catapult from my man.
Ugh.
And I was like, oh God.
Strange flex.
If that was like not a half a foot, yeah, you've done it too, Seymour. So you could. I'm like,
Okay, now his own chat.
What do
is
you
like-
mean? Listen, they're all confessing that they've on their head. Like, who does this? What the? How does this happen? Like, why are you pointing it at your face in the first place? Like, how is this happening functionally? Holy!
like there was like, you know, man, it still could be a thing even when you're an old man like me. It's like, you know, you
What?
What?
You're gonna continue?
This was a
coming in
story
your
from
mouth?
like, wasn't this a story from like 20 years ago? Okay.
you don't finish, right? Whether it be by yourself or you're messing around.
Wait, he can't
So it was
finish
like my-
anymore?
Micro penis became a cannon.
No, he's
Oh
got a
my
micro alert, micro alert, tasted his goo alert. Okay, we have one more here,
Okay, one
and
more.
then we're
show
gonna
one.
move on from review tech because I know no one actually wants to see this boring, sad bum. Okay, but review tech is actually claiming that he was the inventor of Skibbity Toilet.
Oh yeah! Yo, this is crazy.
I still think to this day I may have been the person. Correct me if I'm
Free
wrong. But I'm
Hannah
going to look
Claire,
into
do
it.
a
If I am
sub
wrong, I
drop
am.
and we'll skip review tech.
Yeah,
If it's
come on.
20,
Let's
if
get
it's
100.
50, I'll skip review tech for however many subs you want to send in, as
You know
long
what?
as it's in the double digits. Free Hannah
All
Claire.
right, we do have a third video. We're gonna play it now until we hit those
Yes.
subs.
All right,
okay?
bring it back to the beginning,
Yeah,
and let's
And
hear
then-
out review tech.
and then we'll put it at 0.25 speed.
Into I still
See the
Suffer audio. By the way, it was only a 30-second clip, but it's like, we have to skip it. We have to do something. Ah!
to this day I may have been the person. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to look into it. And if I am wrong, I am wrong. However, I do have strong.
Oh wait,
Free Hannah
All
Claire
right.
has gifted 25 subs,
All
saving us from the horror of any further review tech
There we
USA segment and the inevitable Jama divorce for 10
let's
subs.
go!
An old
I'm deleting
rack
the
for
folder.
10 subs.
I'm deleting the
and
RTE folder.
Moonlight Banshee for some. We need 50 subs to delete the folder.
Okay,
There's
I'll
some-
wait.
There's some really good stuff in there about Skibbity Toilet
And then the music. Remember, he cried at his own song.
Review Tech cried at his own song, at his own beats. But if somebody does drop 50 subs,
It will be.
we
gone.
will. He'll be gone, and we won't cover him for the rest of the
Okay.
week. He'll be over.
Okay.
Moonlight Banshee for a gifted sub.
Let's go,
Leximus for a sub. We're only 48 away from banning Review Tech
Wow.
USA.
Wow.
Let's go!
Hey, Ash, let me show
All
you the first minute of Rumble on Flashcast. Okay, on Rumble. Everyone, he had a lot of viewers too, but watch. And his chat was so fast.
And
His
the
chat-
Gun Ranger, hi ho, pants
Here it
away
is.
for 50 subs.
Okay, here it is, guys. Right
Suffle
click.
Review Tech.
Right click.
Look at this. Remove. Into the fucking trash.
Bye.
Review Tech.
God Ranger
Bye.
with a 50 bomb. Let's go.
Huge Jatora with a sub, Plotty for 5 subs, and White Blood Cell with a sub as well.
Let's
All
go.
right, let's see what this
Okay.
Yellow Flash
Okay.
crucifixion of Jer stream was like.
All right, so for the first hour on YouTube, they're like, all right, everyone, shh, don't make fun of quartering yet. Everyone calm down. And people were still doing it. But this is the minute they're on Rumble within 20 seconds of this play. Watch what happens here.
He shock his dog till he realized, oh, I can
Face.
put that on
Hey, whoa.
piece of shit.
Where
He
is
should take a bullet and put it in his mouth.
Here it is.
You're fine.
Okay.
It's right
All
here.
right. So,
Here we go.
Oh,
I know I'm
man.
standing.
We gotta let's confirm that the YouTube's down
Watch
first.
Let's
Yeah,
make sure.
before you say the N
Before you
word,
scream slurs.
before you say
Let's
Nard,
go,
make sure it's
slurs!
done.
Oh no!
Whoa!
Fucking 8 quarter
Yeah,
pounder.
it's done on YouTube. It's not live anymore. You're free.
You fag.
Faggot! You faggot! Quartering you faggot, cuckold, retard!
Bitch ass faggot!
Nigga, listen, quartering.
Fuck.
Listen, Quartering, go get one of
faggot
those
fuck,
guns you
bro.
show off
You
all the
really
time.
retarded?
Stick the fucking gun barrel in your mouth. You
Ah.
fat.
Oh, don't go that far.
Whoa, buddy!
Okay, and it was like that for 4 hours. 4 hours.
We
of that.
got Sean Sandwich Sundry for 5
Go
subs.
check out Flash.
Kino is
Cast on
hell for
Rumble.
a sub as well. Let's get into
Yo.
our quartering
Quartering
folder,
segment. Very fun.
everybody.
All right.
So we're starting off here in our first folder, this intro folder.
Wow.
So today was meant to be May 4th, Victory Day for Jer. He declared that by today, it would have all blown over. He was going to be a king. All of his detractors destroyed. Everybody was going to apologize and kiss his ring. And Melanie Mack and Hannah Claire would ride beside him as Valkyries to his eternal glory on the internet. But none of that happened. It all completely failed. Total disaster. And, Jer was stunned. Look at him. Jer was stunned. Jer, look at
Buddy.
the buddy. Look
No.
at how he is there.
I was
that
stunned.
was him looking at the chat, and he couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe. Is that a sticker or what,
Yes.
chat?
Yes.
Let's get
Yes.
some subs for this, Jer. It's going in no matter what anyway. But he was just he
Oh.
became the felted, the gimp from the corner, the cornering, bro.
Ash, were
He was
you even shocked too?
traumatized.
I was
I expected it to be bad,
but it
was
like
bad. It was bad.
Let's
bro.
keep this energy up, folks.
Oh man,
Let's
I
keep
love it. By the way, we got Pennsylvester for 10 subs.
Let's go.
5150 home for the sick for 10 subs.
God
Creedon
damn.
Corpse with a sub. Mixed Cereal for 25
What the-
subs.
What the fuck?
Woo!
Yes, thank
Let's
you.
go.
Let's go. Let's rate him
Strike.
today.
Freedom for 5 subs. Every gifted sub today is another
watching.
tier from Jer's Raccoon Eyes.
No, he's watching.
You know he's going to get blackout drunk and crash out soon enough, chat.
Yeah.
Soon enough, it'll be Miller time. But man, is that picture rough for Jer, man.
Buddy.
Like, look at that.
He
Look at how
hang on, I'm
wide
adding it
his
right now.
Senpaku
I'm
eyes
adding
are.
it before I show the screen. Quartering shocked.
Sane
okay.
Millennial for
Shocked.
5. Somebody asked if that's AI. No, that's actually a raw image from the stream. I believe Camelot took that screen cap.
Camelot. I'm gonna say
We'll see. He's
his
putting in the
tweets-
work.
I watched
He's
his
putting
stream.
in the work
He's
out
really
there.
fucking jokes. Like he was actually, I was like gut busting laughing watching his stream. Shout out to Camelot, and his tweets are like everyone is
Well,
just so mean.
To be honest, he
And
has
I
a
love
lot
it.
of experience with car crashes. You know what I mean? So, he has a lot of
Nah, nah.
experience with pile-ups and disasters. So he's right. He's right at home with
Yo, he
this,
didn't
buddy.
crash
He's
at
in his
Talladega.
element. He's in the chaos, buddy.
Yo, he didn't crash
Huge
at Talladega.
Feltadega. Let's go. The LolCal Live Mobile, buddy.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
I drive that on my sim racing at that.
Did he get 13th? That's not
no,
bad.
he did
That's
very
not
well.
bad. So here we have this. This is just, we played this earlier in the show. We're going to play this again. This is such a good meme here.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
From
The
what are the oranges
creativity
for?
is unreal. Yes.
Okay, fine. I'm a cuck. Next question.
All right, I pinned
And
the
we got
creator
what
of
are
that.
the oranges for 5 subs?
Let's go. I pinned the creator of that. He's up there. We're gonna try to pin people and promote people who are, like doing in the clips and all that work there, slowly but surely.
So
Okay.
now we have roasted Jer. Let's just have a look at this.
Okay.
This next delightful me. No, that's the commercial
Oh,
again.
okay. Whoops. There we go.
There you go. Look at him here, buddy. Stream him roasted Jer. 100% all drunken streamer. Cooked, cocked, thin-skinned. 18 terrible videos a day. Keep frozen, cook, and serve. That's the situation we're dealing with now. When last we left Jer, he was doing an internet detox. Do you remember this, guys? Doing a phone and internet detox this weekend. There are a lot of reasons for it, but I'm hoping it'll help me get a more restful sleep. I've been having trouble sleeping for the last 5 or 6 months. Hence the giant bags under my eyes. You've had those bags for 10 years, buddy. He said, see you Monday. He ducked out on a debate with Yellow Flash, one of the most foolish decisions of all time. And let's have a look at how this detox was going, guys, because he was off the internet completely. He definitely wasn't going through every single response to this tweet and hiding all of the negative ones, which there were hundreds of them. Let's have a look here at this your internet detox side.
Okay. Let's go.
Won't you fly free? Yeah. Look at this. Look at all of the hidden replies. Look at this. Look. He went through and manually hid every single one of these comments during his detox. This is the exact opposite of a detox. It's literally endless. Hundreds of tweets he was hiding. Look at this.
That's crazy. Jesus.
One of the most brutal beatdowns I've ever seen on the internet.
God damn. And I say one thing, like a really funny thing was, you know what he said today? He tweeted out this. He said, I was busy this weekend. I was mowing the dog.
Yeah, no, he did say that during his show. He was mowing the dog, buddy.
I swear to God. And look what someone posted.
Holy.
That was from
Oh, no,
repost
Jer.
that.
Just getting brutalized. But that's the thing is, when he hides those, he confirms that he's seen every single one of those. He had to manually go through and hide every single one of these. And it's confirmation that you rattled him, that you made him angry, that you triggered old Jer.
Yeah.
But he thinks that somehow that's going to make people stop. In reality, he ought to just shut down all of his comment section because he can't handle it. So this is sad for Jer. The Rumble pillar has fallen and it can't get up. And today was permanently removed from his background. So you see, the Rumble pillar was a key part of the background, his cross promotion, the mighty 5-year Rumble contract, but it's fallen, just like Jer's lies about having a 5-year contract have fallen. His pillar has fallen as well.
I love how my way Smash JT does anti-woke game news, but also now quartering felting news.
Yes.
It's like part of the rotation.
Well, and he got banned from Jer's chat today. We'll cover that in a minute.
I saw that.
So bit of good news here, everybody. Mikey No More's video was released from the age-restricted Purgatory Hell. His appeal was granted, and he got his streaming ability back. So big L for Jer. Hold that L, bitch.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Smash JT's appeal was rejected again.
So stupid.
It's just ridiculous. And then Jeremy was back up to his antics of flagging people down. Rant Man received his second strike from Jeremy Hambly today. So,
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh.
Removed for harassment and cyberbullying. The timestamp was just yellow flash calling out quartering. But
What a
I guess that's
loser, dude.
it's so gay. It seems every single show there's yet another channel that's been struck down by quartering. He's a piece of shit. So now we're getting into Jer's stream, the stream. Now, before we do the chat, let's just have a look here. Jer was sure everything was going to be fine. Let's see here.
Was
Jer's
this one here or the
everything.
folder?
Yes. Yeah. Let's go to the first one there,
Okay,
0.0. And then everything is fine. But notice the concealer makeup. Jeremy is rocking on his under eye bags, buddy.
Oh my god.
Oh no, buddy. He's
Oh.
using concealer to try and hide his eye
wait,
bags, buddy.
But now it looks like it's bruised.
I know.
Like,
And
what
he's
the
in like total darkness. Like his whole lighting setup is up like he's in his little gooner cave or whatever at the battle
Oh.
station.
It looks like
I
AI,
don't
but
know.
It's not. Like that's
This is alcoholism, folks. So here's a message that somebody was banned for. The only thing more dangerous than ingesting kids with ideology at school is ingesting Jer with quesadillas at Walmart. Apparently, that's such an evil and heinous comment. The fellow had to be banned. Here we have somebody so innocuous, just 4 orange emojis, permanently banned for life. You're not allowed to like that in Jer's chat, folks. Let's continue.
I died.
Here we have, just message removed by moderator. Where's Hannah Claire?
Oh, and-
Where's Hannah?
And folks, don't worry.
6K views, yet the chat's so slow. He's a coward. He doesn't respect his wife. Somehow that guy didn't get banned, but the guy posting oranges did.
We have
Okay.
such an amazing edit coming up of all the.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
So this was the like-dislike ratio as
Yeah.
of a couple hours ago. 828 dislikes to only 534 likes. And this was with quartering pushing for this is the rallying point. This is the turning point. He's won. It's May 4th. It's International Star Wars Day. All of his neckbeard army surrounded him,
Mhm.
and he just couldn't get it done. Just completely mogged, completely ratioed on his own home turf on Rumble that he's been on there for 4 years building an audience and was just completely crushed today. Just totally
Yes.
destroyed.
Yes. And by the way, let's keep up this energy. We have to keep felting Jer. And Jer, it's not going to end. Like he
Well, it's a
thought,
self-felting
oh,
machine at
well,
this
they're all-
point. Like,
oh, they're almost all banned. They're almost all banned. Till the very end, there was new accounts
Yes.
felting Jer. Till the bitter end of a
these
2.5 hours.
motherfuckers are DSP detractors. They roll 20 accounts deep, Jer.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think? They're not going to just sign up with another account, buddy?
They've made
They're
10
just going to
more
give up?
each.
He
They've made
doesn't
10
get
more.
it. He doesn't get it.
Oh,
So-
no.
Quartering came back for his Monday show. Looking at the YouTube numbers, the best idea of organic results. $0 in super chats.
Oh,
5 active chatters total in chat.
No.
5 participants only in chat.
5?
And only 270 live viewers.
Oh my God.
Ooh, that's rough.
Oh, that's actually crazy. V4E9S for
For
10.
10 subs.
Ash,
Huge support.
I fired up a local stream with no promo at 1 a.m. last night because I was bored. It was
Yeah.
a fun show. My chat moved faster and had more people
Oh, yeah.
than
You
Jer's.
guys are going to see.
Literally
It's
waking
so
up from a nap being
humiliating
like, I'll go
for
live.
Jeremy.
What the
So
fuck?
humiliating for him, man.
Oh,
He's done.
man.
He's done. So this is Smash JT getting banned from Quartering's chat. Jeremy says something about Muslims, and Smash JT goes, I agree, Jer. That's a load of bull. Mods immediately banned Smash JT in the free speech chat on Rumble.
The Weeknd, the oranges, the word bull.
Tony Panther for 5 subs.
Let's go, Tony.
We've preserved a good amount of the comments on Quartering's Rumble. Now, we didn't understand the unprecedented levels of sweeping that would happen in the Rumble comment section over the last hour.
A fucking lot.
Where there were 128 comments on Rumble up until an hour ago. Only 4 remain. And most of the 4 that remain are still negative.
Oh,
there's like
my God.
One positive.
I thought they were
comment.
positive. He hired a full-time Janny, by the way. I'm convinced his editor is now a full-time Janny. I'm not kidding.
Imagine having to pay somebody to clean it up. It's that bad. So Panda Droid says the quartering equals a chicken. He's demanding access to others' platforms for a debate. He's removing others from their platform who question him and go against him. Whoa, buddy. Then we've got Fatty loves censorship. Pay the mods more money. They're working so much harder than you. A DSP stream has more energy. Somehow it does.
70 likes?
Ooh.
Is that on YouTube?
Look at this is on Rumble, man.
Oh my.
This is supposed to be
This is his
Jeremy's
home
home turf. We're just completely owning this
That's
bitch now.
actually, the fact that it's on Rumble is crazier. Smash JT for 10
10 subs!
Let's go. Smash has been raping Jared. So funny.
Oh,
No, but
man.
Ash, if you told me, hey, this is YouTube, okay, makes sense. He doesn't. The fact that it's Rumble and we
This
just
is his
joined
safe
Rumble.
space. His hug box, where he apparently has a multi-million-dollar deal, which we learned was a lie from the actual CEO of Rumble.
Pay the mods. Look at this. By the way, everyone now wants him to pay the mods more money because they're working so hard.
He needs to have a public payroll of all the janitors and how much they get paid. You know, it's like, do they get paid per post? They
Per
Janny,
band,
or
like 5 cents per band?
Per band, a nickel per band. Here's your nickel, kid.
It's
Clean
like
it up.
cans on the street.
Yeah,
It's like
you
bringing
know it is,
it's like
bro.
finding
Like,
bottles.
this is sad, bro. Like, oh man, Jeremy spends more time prepping the bowl than he spends prepping his streams, as a comment. That one received 59 upvotes, only 4 downvotes. Then we've got Bull. It seems like all of these are getting 4 downvotes. So there's 4 brave Jer Heekins, the last of their kind, the Boomer Waffen, the Elite Guard. The turn chat off. Whoa, buddy. Jeremy does not support free speech. DSP is more entertaining than him. I'm dropping a brick of lard in the pool. The failering. How was your weekend, Jer?
The failering. By the way, you were saying earlier, but I was reading super chats, but he was banning everyone who asked about his weekend. Then he asked people, how was your weekend?
It's so
and
funny.
Then everyone that responded got banned.
And then everybody that then talked about their weekend after asking chat how their weekend was banned. Yeah. At this point, by the way, he must be banning some of his own fans and just performing attrition on his own already dwindling audience. Like, I can't believe how pathetic it is, man. By the way, we got Sean Sandwich Sundry for 5 subs and Hannah Claire's 1,000-yard stare for a sub as well.
Oh, Hassan the Cuck has subscribed. There we go. Thank you. And
Hassan the
Thank you so much. Let's keep going. With
Here we have another one. Jeremy and Melanie both need to worry less about other people's faith and more about their own. Oh. Then we've got Jeremy is not a chicken. He wouldn't run from a debate. He definitely wouldn't just ghost someone he demanded to debate, even though he demanded it and talked so much. He's a brave Giga Chad who didn't do nothing wrong. Then we've got Jeremy's erectile dysfunction medication. Can you explain some things? Why did you lie about having a coffee farm? Why did you lie about having your own factory? Why did you lie about your coffee not being drop shipped? Why did you lie about it being made with a family recipe? Why do you lie about coffee brand coffee being anti-woke coffee when the coffee company you hired is woke? Why do you keep flagging channels for exposing your lies? Why spread such petty lies? And most importantly, What are the oranges for?
And look at this.
And then Orbital Mirror says
Zero
debate
dislikes.
0 dislikes. He spoke the truth and none dare disagree. And then we've got debate Yellow Flash, you coward. So now we have what's left of the comment section. So you can see there's 128 comments. These are the 4 comments that remain. This is it.
So it's the 3 and then the 1 reply on this.
Yes. Actually, there's a total is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. There's 6.
Okay.
6 comments left out of 128. Here we had him banning a super chatter. This innocent super chatter named Ren Fair Creeper was simply trying to support his favorite streamer, The Quartering, with a $1 donation. But Jeremy wouldn't allow this man's voice to be heard, his innocent comment to reach the airwaves. But he will be heard. We are going to show everyone this incredibly nice super chat from Ren Fair Creeper, where he says he'll dig up his dad's bones and turn him into your chair. Suffer, Jer. Suffer, bitch. That was a long-time viewer of Jer who was just trying to support his favorite streamer, and he was silenced for no good reason, saying that he was going to simply do a good deed for Mr. Hambly and build him a custom chair because it's his favorite thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, should we do the chat first before we do this?
Yes. Okay. So that's
so before we get into the stream proper and all of the cope, here we have a screen recording of Jer's chat.
I got 4 parts to this.
Times are tough.
I also, within like a minute, put the chat on the left side and I make it way bigger. But the first minute, watch this.
A backlash if they had a Christians only day.
Yeah, but I would support that.
Imagine if it was reversed.
I know.
Oh no, Mel, no! That's tough, isn't it, Mel? That's tough, isn't it, bitch? Oh no.
Country. So it's just like, yeah, you have I think there's a multifaceted problem. First of all, Islam's demonic.
Hail Hydra is in every
the
video.
Hydra rises as its heads multiply. This is so key.
Hail Hydra is in every tweet thread I've ever seen about Quartering now. He literally is. It's so funny.
It doesn't belong here in America. It will only corrupt it, make it worse. And they need to assimilate.
Look at that one.
Can share video young girls there as well.
We do not need to be
look at these chat. Is Hannah Claire betraying Jer? She hasn't posted anything supporting him on X. Holy.
This is a really good stream.
Yeah.
Good work, Jer.
Good work, Jer.
From
it's
Gay
definitely
Graphics.
it's a legit fan calling him Jer for sure. Then we have an actual dent who says free speech is not for trolls. Get banned, losers. Like, isn't that exactly who freedom of speech is for, though?
Yeah, look at
man.
Big Al Pals. Okay, look at him in the chat here. And what are the oranges for? But watch this.
No,
Yeah,
he's not going to ban him for that, is he?
First of all, this is gross.
Wait for it.
Even from
How
like
dare he ask what are the oranges for?
Christian
He bans
standpoint.
him eventually, I think. Okay, he bans him later. He'll ban him later.
If it's taxpayer funded, I would assume on
with all the banning.
So here he comes. He's asking again, what are the oranges for? Because he's not getting a good answer.
This place is taking tax.
There's no way there's 5,000 people here right now.
No, there's
LMAO.
not. So right now, allegedly, with the way that chat is moving, there's supposed to be 5,500 people in there. Smash JT knows there's not 5,500 people in there.
Of course not.
Taxpayer funds, who knows how much. And
I
all
have
attendees
it
by the way, are
trends-
expected to dress in accordance with Islamic values. And Waterpark says all swimwear must also
when your cuck idol flags down
meet
videos,
Muslim guidelines.
Skyball.
Skyball.
Oh, he was banned. mud
I
cat.
keep seeing.
You got
Look at
banned.
this boomer. Is like, I keep seeing some comments getting blocked. I wish I understood what's going on. Seems the trolls are looking like World War Z zombies today. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. We're climbing on each other's bodies to felt chair. We're forming a human felt ladder. Let's go.
Yo, this
it's
is
just
so
like a war zone. Suffer boomer, suffer bish. By the way, Jer was clearly faking likes because before the stream even started, he had 17 likes for no.
Right.
It was ridiculous. And no. By the way, we got acceptable username for 15 subs. Doobie doo for a gifted sub. Botten for 5 subs as well.
Wow. And threading this needle for
That's the human
5,000
faltipede.
Yeah.
Huge!
5,000
And Ziggy89 for 50 subs!
Let's go!
Suffer Jer! Suffer bitch!
He's crying right now.
You know he's so upset right
This is
now,
our life.
buddy.
This is your life. This is our
Well,
life.
I
now.
thought he was getting us banned from Kick, but I'm pretty sure we're on the front page.
Every day. They put us on the
Pretty
front
much
page
every day
day.
we've been exposing him. We've been on the front page. Looks like that one backfired too, Jer.
Yo, Ziggy
Privateer Radio for a gifted sub. Go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you for the 50 subs and 5,000 kicks from threading this needle. They never thought the day would come, but I genuinely think I hate Melanie more than I hate Anissa now. Also, when's the next Great Indoors segment? It's tonight. Buddy.
It's tonight.
the last
And
show.
we have a dedicated Melanie Mac hate segment as well.
Bro,
for the Melanie haters.
You flaked is editing the last one with Frank in the basement. That was the funniest thing we've ever done.
It's so funny.
Ever, I think.
Buddy, we're going to expand the cast of characters again tonight.
Oh my God, I was so excited.
Just wait for the meetup that Ed and Michelle have. They called in the whole Avengers, buddy. You won't even believe it. You won't believe it.
And nice. And by edit, I mean he's gonna just take it out and throw it in on Rumble. Hey, watch
What
this.
is EID? Explosive incendiary device? I don't.
Wait. Whoa, no! What did this poor soul say? What did X Lucky say?
W epic EID at indoor water park. What is EID? Explosive incendiary.
Jared doesn't. Who does he say?
Is that what Jared puts in his pants, buddy?
He said Jared doesn't like a family-friendly park because he can't go swimming. He can't go filming moms with their children. Dear God.
Whoa,
and it gets bad.
buddy.
He gets bad. He gets bad.
I don't.
But it's small on the second monitor
What is
here.
this even? Like, are we joking with this?
Okay, watch this.
Wow.
It gets better.
So that's my goodness.
This is the first
Chat
5
is
minutes,
Hail
by the way.
Hydra, Hail Hydra. Yeah,
That's
it's
not
just a
even
total
just,
disaster.
Bodice swimwear. That is cover
Let's see,
everything.
okay.
Like,
So I
how is
have
that
it-
even swimwear?
Oh, I blew it up here. Here you go. It's bigger.
Okay.
Wow.
The chair in the
if you wanna go
corner.
and wear that.
Why is the washboard cackling? Is Smash here? Wow, is the Jubal coming over for darts tonight?
No!
I wonder if Hannah quit. We got pizza day.
This is the dress code.
Here, I'm gonna lower there because they're jabbering here.
Yeah, I honestly would just shut them
Yeah.
down.
By the way, water park costs.
It's cool cornering streaming with Melanie Mac's mom.
She's old. She's decrepit. She's an empty egg carton. You can tell. Look at Mel. You can tell.
Smash was banned. Look.
He was just banned. He asked, how is everyone's weekend? Immediately, Smash JT was banned. And look at Melanie Mac. Look at Melanie Mac here, bro. She looks traumatized. She's in sorrow mode, bro. Like everybody's just dunking on them ruthlessly. And she thought that today they would have won, that the trolls would all be banished, they would be on top of the world, but it just didn't happen. Jeremy lied.
No.
And Melanie Mac died inside. She did.
I saw a flash of yellow on the screen.
On all Grand Prairie residents.
It's fine.
There is no way this event should be allowed to continue. Like the people in this area should be at private prayer area. Thank goodness.
Well, yeah, that's
Does he still review WikiFeet profiles every quarter hour? Jared Mel are
Mel
going to hell?
to hell. Mel's going to hell, folks. They're already there. They're already there. This is hell on earth. Zoom in on Mel's face and Jared's face. Look at how miserable they are. Look at that. They're suffering. Suffer Mel. Suffer Bish.
Who is Jared? Why is he a pred?
Okay, so it's close to the public.
Yo, this is crazy.
Somebody's saying the audio is low. The audio is low on purpose because we're just reading the chat. Yeah,
Here, I'll fully mute it. Yeah, I don't want you all thinking we're listening to this. We're gonna watch the edited.
No,
video.
we're gonna go through. I edited it all up, the most embarrassing moments, but Andy did the chat, and this chat was like half of the fun, if not more.
Yeah, exactly.
The stream.
So we have to show you all before the video.
Look at this Hambley's Bull. Lots of creators have been exposed as failed human beings. Doesn't mean your career is over. Keep your head up. What a nice comment from Hambley's Bull in total good faith and sincerity from Hambley's Bull. His bull really does love him.
Oh my god. I'm here to read messages removed by moderators.
What is the lack of free speech for? Oh!
Prime false flag location. Is this
guy Jewish or what or something? Is he? Oh, look at Mel. Look at Mel. Look at Mel. Oh no. Suffer Mel. Suffer Bish. He's rattled. Keep your head up though, guys. I'm sure by the end of the day, you guys still have 2 more hours for it to all blow over on May 4th. Maybe May 5th will be your day. Cinco de Mayo. Mayday, Mayday. Oh, Cinco de Mayo. You understand why Cinco de Mayo will be the day that we win, right? Because Mr. Hambley is hiring many more janitors of a Hispanic persuasion to clean it up. You understand? We mop it up. Don't worry. It'll be clean on Cinco de Mayo, Mr. Hambley. That's what he wants.
I guess this is half of the viewers. Gay husband. Nobody cares. This is half the viewers. Keto Casino gets at 3 a.m.
Oh no! They're getting mocked. Oh no! Even at 5K, the Keno chat is flying. This thing. There's allegedly 5,800 viewers there. There's not 5,800 fucking viewers there.
And they're all negative comments.
And by the way, even if there were 5,800 people there, this is way less than they normally get. Their floor is usually 10,000 on this show. Anywhere from 15 to 30 to 70,000 viewers.
70. The fact that you thought anyone would buy that.
They're down like 95% from peak. It gets over.
Jesus, dude. Where's Hannah? Came to read chat.
I just came to read the chat. Christian Day at Six Flags. I love that you can just rock up to Rumble chat and just start hurling slurs at these people. You coward. There's a ban. What Scram person? Why did he get banned? Like, there's a lot of people there saying some crazy shit.
Right?
You know,
but
that guy doesn't get it,
like,
but then that guy just gets banned for no good reason. You know? Okay. Triple ban.
Triple ban.
Felt tally. Ban. Gone for us so much for a break, dude. Still hasn't slept in days. Is he never not Raccoon Maxim? We've got the cuck return. Let Yellow Flash on and you could own him and rake in all the super chats.
Yo,
and he got banned immediately. That guy got banned immediately for just look at Mel. Look at Mel. Mel's giving it the side eye. She's like, oh no, we're aren't we, Jeremy? Jeremy is it's over, isn't it?
Ash, read Sophie B.
I could use a fireball right now hearing about this news. Oh man.
She's like, yo, this is crazy.
This isn't good.
Oh,
She's so uncomfortable.
You're gonna felch my
cum out of your wife's Jer. Wow, it all blew over by Monday, huh? Wow, nobody doesn't like Jer. I love this. Sam Buckus. What the hell is Kino Casino? How is everybody's weekend?
The mods are being bullish with their powers today.
Got Justin. Oh man, the chat is brutal, buddy. Did Jer ever do that other guy's stream to explain all the video takedowns? Yeah, that guy is a good faith viewer for sure.
Look what this guy says.
The Ignatius, the ultimate dent Ignatius, need to stop asking about bulls and oranges. I don't care what his wife does in private. Oh my God. I hope to God that's a legit dent, but it's too perfect, isn't it?
He says something later that's crazy.
This is insane.
No, he goes mask off later.
No.
Okay, wait. I remember.
I don't even care what his wife does in private.
It's in part 4.
I gotta hope that's. You gotta just believe. I want to believe. Don't ruin it. No, he's a real Jer fan.
In part 4, this guy says, "I don't give a f that his wife sucks other men's."
Well, why should he? It's between her and the bull. It's a consensual act, don't you know?
Where's Hannah Claire? Was there a snakening? Shout out to Dead Air Jer.
Shout out Kino, because I love how Dead Air Jer gets banned, but Rotisserie Chicken, who says shout out Kino Casino, doesn't get banned.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's a cock. He's a coward. He doesn't respect his wife. What do we got? Look all these ban.
He's banning everybody.
Yo.
The best part of this stream is watching the mods trying to smoke all the comments. You two have no shame. Look at Mel. Look at both Mel and Jer there. Look at Jer. Like all the light has left Jer's eyes. Look at Jer.
Oh my! It looks AI.
Oh, and Mel's just totally felt it. Like she's looking at that comments and she just can't believe it. She just can't believe it.
Well, Ash, you see these ones that are like great input, Mel. Like Mel with a slam dunk. Whenever she said something, this guy Pikachu N would just be like, "Great one, Mel," and then her face
nice
is like,
one, Mel. And she's like, "Oh, she gets what she deserves." But like, I think that Melanie Mac was actually so stupid. I don't know how she could believe this, but I think she really believed that they're just so much bigger and stronger than everybody else, and that they would just have this flood of overwhelming support and all of the trolls or all of the detractors or just like pissant nobodies, and it would all go away. Like that's I think what she really believed, because Jer told her that. And now she's looking at it and she's like,
"What the how is this happening?" Like,
but I checked the calendar and it says May 4th.
And
but
like we have 80,000 subs and stuff. Like, what the fuck's
and we
going
have
on?
millions of subscribers, but somehow like we're just totally dominated in engagement. How can this happen?
Yeah.
It's almost like you guys have no real organic support.
Yeah.
That you guys have either fallen off completely or were astroturfed big time.
And to anyone on Quartering side who thinks that these are bots, every comment is original, written by a person, different verbiage, different emote. Like, it's not like the same like spam, like chat bot thing. It's actual people being creative. It gets worse, folks. Shout out to Luther Morgan. You have very punchable faces. You ran from Flash, was banned right there.
How was church
sweet.
Sunday, Jer?
Yeah.
Jer ran from Flash, got banned immediately. People saying the chat is slow, trying to imply view botting are insane. A lot of people only watch on TV and don't chat. That's what I do. I'm only commenting because of all the hate. Suffer boomer. No, we're real. I swear we're real viewers. I swear to God. Look at Mel's face, dude. Look at Mel.
God.
Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Acceptable
It's
username for 15. Oh, wait, we already think
It's
that.
never
Sorry.
been this
Can't
over.
sin. Can't sin.
For 5,000 kicks.
Thank you so
and
much.
Jeremy Hambeast for 10 subs.
Let's go. Big
It's
support.
true. Banning the trolls is gay.
Gay.
It's
Thanks,
gay.
Canson and
Suffragette.
And Hambies, appreciate your support, guys. Let's go.
And Jelly King for 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support, Cat, Sin, Jeremy, Hambies, and Jelly King. Why did Jared flag all those videos?
Oh, Mel's stressed. Jeremy can't have kids. Mel won't have kids with a gay guy.
Read that one.
Adam Sellers, Sokka the Bull. Hi, I'm new here. I saw you from your YouTube shorts. I love your content.
Oh,
you gotta love this. You gotta love the different angles people are trying. Like, it's so funny. There's so much creativity here.
Why
and
was
Jeremy
Jay
will
banned?
tell. By the way, Jeremy believes in that. He loves the trolls. Like, he says he loves trolling and it's so much fun and he does it all the time, but he doesn't like it so much when it happens to him. Then he cries out of his bum like a bitch.
We got here. Oh my God.
Mel eats Jer's coin slot caviar for 5 subs. What a great name. Gator for 5 subs. Ham Planet Plunger says it was so much fun trolling in Jer's chat today. I got only 3 messages in before I got banned. That's a good start, though. Good score, honestly, because a lot of people get banned on their first message. For you to make it to your 3rd message, I think my high score was 8 messages before I got banned.
I had 2.
But it's tough.
I was just yelling, though. I'm not going to lie.
We got Ruminator for 500 kicks. Mel is like those rich people on the Titanic movie that didn't believe the Titanic was sinking until she saw the water rising. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what it's like. But they said it was unsinkable. Jeremy said.
Gator941 for 5 subs. Big support. Let's go.
And Cocked Ham Sandwich for a sub.
Will Jared address that CBC's a fraud?
The coffee's a fraud. Mod's working crazy overtime. How was church Sunday, Jared? Oh my God, the Jannies need a raise.
Maybe
stop
look it up before the show.
Oh no! Stop gaslighting Bearing. He demands answers.
Here we go.
Free speeches for not trolls. Don't care if his wife has with someone else. The Jer Guard aren't sending their best, are they? The Jer Guard are having a tough go.
Intensifies. Oh my God.
No.
Hey, Jer, I love to go bowling, don't you? I love bowling.
I love bowling. Adam Sellers, the bull. Holy shit.
Yo, dude. This guy's still saying how
I just love this. The guy just keeps asking how Jer's Sunday was at church. I think he just got banned for that. Jeremy, I'm coming over for some darts later. Get prepped. I love this. Drown out the chuds with actual chat messages. So now Quartering's fan base has surrendered the title of Chud to the base Chud army. Like, aren't you guys supposed to be like triggering the left and owning the left? You're supposed to be the Chuds, but now you're triggered and crying about Chuds. That's tough, Jared. That's tough. We got Jelly King for 10 subs.
Big support, Jelly King. Let's go. I got
They've
four.
lost the
We don't have to
mandate of
watch all of
Chud.
my edits because I have 4 parts to this. It's like it's just non-stop.
Will Jared address taking donations for Trump that likely went in his pocket?
Ooh.
You
How was the
lying
internet
liar that
detox?
lies. God will never be mocked. Read the Bible. Look how red he is from talking. Quartering's wife on their bed. Just so simple. So kingly. No more coffee around the stream border. What's up? That's a good point. He's not even shilling the coffee anymore. Like he's given up.
This guy's gonna have a heart attack before 50.
Oh, show us Texas on a map, Jared. I don't even know if he could find Texas on the map. I don't think he could. I don't think he could. Oh, glad you handed over your sweeping duties so you can have a weekend detox. No one cares who his wife has with while in an airplane. Oh my God. Your premium conservative content, sir.
Address the
allegations, you Whoa! Whoa! Oh my God! There's a $10 dono for old Jared. That's
I
huge,
left it
buddy.
in to show you all.
He's rallying. He's rallying support, guys.
That's the
This is
rally.
less than Phil gets. Like this is low.
Yeah.
Like I think he didn't even make half of what Phil made today.
That's he doesn't. Ever.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Venti Tards was just banned. They're Hannah-less.
F mods are
the
working
F-slur
overtime.
mods working overtime. Is
Put
Melanie
the
on
oranges
Pride?
in the bag.
I love this. Good one, Mel. From the Albanian Patriot. Yeah, good one, Mel. Look at Mel. She's not amused. Mel is like so depressed, man. Mel's getting buck broken big time. Bigly. People are calling for the Mel sticker. Is that the Mel sticker? Is that the
sad
one?
Mel,
All right.
Sad Mel. Okay.
Sad Mel. Let's get the
Okay.
Mel sticker flying. Let's get some subs because I don't think we have a Mel sticker.
No, we
right
don't
now.
actually. You're right.
Sad.
Because she was
Pathetic.
always smug. She was always smug and
Yes.
happy. But I think today, really
I think she's been
woke her up.
humbled.
Yeah.
Well, she's so tone deaf. She put out a video today that was about all the channels that are getting demonetized and banned and how to avoid it. Like she put and all the comments are just roasting the out of her. Like it's only a matter of time until she shuts down that comment section as well. Because everyone's like, could you tell your boss to stop flagging everybody? Maybe. Do you know? Like,
you know what I mean? Like that's the thing. You can't now be on the side of the internet after this. Melanie Mac sad is called. Okay, there it is. Yeah, like that's so. I didn't even know she did that. That's so. And by the way, all the videos she makes are like, you have to like not hang out with drunk people. You have to, it's like everything is like people who watch porn.
we've got
have to
that.
stop. It's
We've
just
got
like,
that folder. And it's like everything you're saying describes your boss, Jeremy Hamblin.
Exactly. Like it's crazy. Go to hell, Jared.
But mind you, you'll see today in the live stream, the moment it comes for Melanie Mac to practice what she preaches and for women to go back into the home and leave the workplace, she cries and says that women should have a right to be girl bosses and be educated and go to,
That's
and that they shouldn't have to wear like modest swimwear and all this stuff. So like, it's actually crazy where Melanie Mac wants to police everybody else and everybody else has to sacrifice and live a Christian lifestyle, but not her.
Except for her.
Except for her and any group that she's in. Like women, like their proper roles by God, she just rejects it, but
Look at this guy.
the
He's
homos
just-
have to listen to her.
He's just spamming weekend like over and over. Look at him, weekend. I think he was banned.
Oh my God! Look at Sky Captain Raw. Holy! Look at Sky Captain Raw, buddy.
Jesus.
Holy Sky Captain Raw. That's
Jesus.
pretty intense, buddy.
Holy. Check your pulse.
The red
Jer.
heifer is doing Jer's wife.
Oh my God.
This just ruthless.
We need
man.
more likes to rip the dislikes. It did not happen.
It did
folks.
not happen. There was no rallying of likes. They were giving it all they could, even with bots and purchase likes, and they still couldn't beat the ratio. Look at Mel there.
Well, look at this guy right here. Weekend oranges.
Look at this. This disgusting e-whore is so annoying. She grifts off naive boomers, pretends to understand the Bible as she promotes Jewish interests in Israel destroying the American economy. Oh no! By God, he snapped her in half, King.
Bring on Adam Sellers.
Holy!
Bring on Adam Sellers, the bull.
The bull!
Yo.
Bring on the bull! Like, how long is he gonna do this? Like, day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year. Welcome home, Jer. Welcome home. Yellow Flash sends his regards. By the way, I love this. Oh my God, Kino Casino is goated. You drunk. Holy
God.
Jeff Beal, the legitimate dent, is saying that Jer was dogpiled and it's not right. And he's the coffee master.
Wait, no. Stop. Read the end. Read the last message.
Yeah.
Do you read the last paragraph or sentence here?
Stay strong, coffee master.
It's a troll. Come on.
I don't know. It might be a legitimate dent.
No way. You think someone goes stay strong?
I don't know, buddy. It could be. Could be.
The coffee master? Come on.
Oh man.
Oh,
Please pin my message.
No,
oh,
please
she's
never pin my message again.
Ona Walls. Oh, she's like 10, quoting Jer's Ren Fair disaster. Oh man.
Oh my God. Look at this.
Moderator, do you realize how much of a joke your job is? You are removing posts because of the word weekend. Jesus Christ, you're a clown. But no, in all seriousness, though, if you're going to ban somebody for saying weekend or saying orange, you've completely lost the plot. And you are going to be a lolcow. Like, this is the lolcow era for you guys. Like, in all seriousness, this is the stuff DSP does to try and control the narrative. And all it ever does is gas up the detractors and put more fuel on the flames. This never actually settles it down. Ever.
No, makes it worse. 10 times worse. Look,
This is the fastest I've ever seen this chat move. Yeah, and it's coincidence. Somehow it's lowest viewership ever, but the fastest the chat's ever been. It's kind of crazy.
Holy shit.
You know, Heather Hambley's white. Help, guys, free me from this stinky. From the river to the sea, Heather Hambley will be free. A scam business, you say? These are awful comments. That's wrong. That fellow went too far, I think. Oh no! Share, if you ever put a kitten under a bucket, like he's an animal abuser. Oh no! I hope the mods get paid for this.
Yo. Oh, nice little weekend segment you had there.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
2 hours.
It never stopped. It never let up for even a moment. But the chat completely went to a crawl. Look at him there. Look at him there. Oh, he's shaking his head. Oh, you see Look at him, Seed. Look at him. Oh, he's shell shocked, bro.
He looks
He's
different.
he's been having brutal panic and anxiety attacks all weekend. Just like curled up in a ball, thinking he's gonna die, popping multiple Xanax to wipe his mind from the trauma. It's like, you good. Suffer, bitch.
Yeah,
Suffer.
you. Taking money from our editor, you piece of shit.
Cyclopeon for 5 subs.
Big support. Thank you so much. Look at him. Thank you so much for the support.
He's like, it hasn't blown over yet, but how can this be? It's like when Christmas still came and the Grinch was baffled that it had still come and that it happened without platforms, without channels, without live streaming capabilities on YouTube. The Feltoning came all the same, Jeremy. The Feltoning came all the same.
Where's Stick?
Who felt it? Who felt it? Shares up pants, old bitch.
Yo, look at this.
I have posted 6 troll comments and none have been removed. I keep seeing legit commenters getting modded. Rogue mods. Oh, it's just like gaslighting that there's rogue mods in chat and stirring the seeds of doubt, stirring the Jerry, you're not gonna win this, bro. You need to come to terms. Like you need to come with an offer to make it stop. Listen, guys, I'm sorry. Like seriously, bro. Like
Okay,
this
wait,
is
wait.
a disaster.
Here's how we can. Okay, I know you can't talk to your rep anymore, but just give us the Jeremy Hambly channel.
Yeah, give us
the clip channel.
Give us the quartering channel. You know, we want your channel, and we want it for like $5. They're extorting me. Oh, like Jeremy, you're the one who started off as a mob boss out here. I'm gonna take their channels, Josh. Don't you agree? I can take they take everything from them.
I'll take.
By the way, we got D Havoc for 25 subs.
Big drop,
and big support. Let's go for 5,000 kicks. I heard his wife has more loads in her than this impotent does.
God damn! Oh my god, dude. Okay.
It's not the phone causing your problems, it's your drinking.
I was there. Look, we can enjoy your
stuttering and slurring killer combo, Jer. How was everyone's weekend? Let's see. Does Weekend Enjoyer 420 gets banned? Imagine banning somebody with such an innocuous name who merely said, "How was everyone's weekend?" Certainly not. Oh, he was immediately banned. He was immediately banned. I actually thought just for one moment there might be a shred of decency, like a shred of good in him still. Like he was like a felt Vader. There's still good in him. I sense it. But no, he just banned Weekend Enjoyer 420 for asking how his weekend was.
Now, isn't it interesting how some people go like, "You're a," and survive that wave? But then some people go a weekend and they're banned. Do you think the mod, the Janny, doesn't have like the full lore? So they're like, do I ban this guy?
I don't know. I feel like the janitors are drunk as well. And they just don't, they're just doing a terrible job. Well, yeah, you'd have to be absolutely licked out of your mind to go be Jer's personal Janny for no pay. Like, holy.
Let's keep going. There's so much.
Give any thought to AA yet? The mod is making quitters out of y'all. He's bald, broke, cocked. We found the Sky Bowl. You're missing out on better shows that are showing and dissecting this show in the old streams. And they are now all coming to Rumble. So there's now people in there like shilling the other detractor streams to the court. And this thing is like Phil thought that he could destroy the detractors. Like For a long time, he did copyright takedowns, banned all of the detractors in chat, all of their memes, everything. And he thought for sure he would win. He did the exact same playbook as Jeremy is doing now. It didn't work. It got worse and worse and worse until like all of his real fans also became detractors because it was funner to be a detractor and win than to be a dent and lose every day. Every day.
Ash, read this one by Norwood 7.
I've not watched for a while. Didn't we used to have 80,000 live viewers? What happened to the other 75,000 live viewers?
Holy, look at this guy. It'll blow over by Wednesday, guys. Back it up.
Yeah. The goalposts just keep moving. No, but for sure, but by the 6th, guys. Come on. Now, guys. By June, this will all blow over when the Rumble contract gets renewed. No, it won't.
I was like, and by the way, the clips I have of this, they're like only 20 seconds removed from in between because everything was so funny that it just never. I wanted to just leave the whole stream there. Jared, how was your weekend? Oh, here we go.
My weekend was great. I even found out what oranges are for and where my coffee comes from. Now, Jared is such a coward that he wouldn't even read that very innocent $5 super chat. He refused.
Now, will he survive it? Let's see.
Like, I love how weekends and oranges are so dangerous, you know?
Ooh.
Not only did he refuse to read it, but he banned the super chatter for that. Like, that's actually so pathetic, Jeremy. Like, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Even Wings of Redemption isn't that low, where he's like, put it on the back of a $5 or a $10 bill, and he'll read it, and he'll accept it.
Not Jer.
No, Jer thinks he's above being treated like a lol cow, even though he's one of the biggest lol cows there is. Like, he ought to lean into the weekend and the oranges stuff. Like, it's completely innocent. He should want those to be the memes, and not that he's a cuckold that the bull Adam Sellers plows his wife's in airplanes. But like, he's so dumb,
though. But he's so felted that now everything is just destroying him.
Yeah, it's breaking his mind, and he thinks that everybody else is in the wrong, but obviously not. Did he fire Hannah?
Is that real?
You were the Dostoevsky or whatever?
Yeah, is that real? Read that one.
Thought you were gone from Rumble for good. About 20,000 podcasts talking about you and how you up trying to wield your power on YouTube against somebody.
Jeremy, have you seen Hannah's DMs for last night? Did you see? Like, this guy was saying this the whole time.
Like, trying to get him to snake on her. Like, one day he is going to snap and be like, did she snake me? Where is it?
Yeah. Sweep it up, Jenny's filthy horror to Mel.
She's going to need brighter lighting. I can see her wrinkles.
Did Jeremy look at Hannah's leaked DMs to make him panic?
Oh, man. She's leaking the DMs, Jared.
Get this off the air. Get this off the air.
There is no chance 5,000 people are watching this, more like 500 A-logs. And that's what it is. Like, there was about, look at Mel here. Look at how concerned she is.
She knows.
You can tell, like, she's stressed. And look at Jer looking over at his monitor at the chat.
Oh. You can feel the sigh. You can feel
You can, buddy.
How's everyone going? Yo. How's everyone going? It's funny.
199 dislikes for this live stream so far. Imagine the number by tomorrow. Well, it's approaching 900 now. I think it's like 870 or so.
It's probably at 9 by now.
It's probably at 900 dislikes. Is Mel's one choker a tat? Mel always looks so uncomfortable trying to keep that angle on the camera. I don't think it's her trying to maintain an angle. I think she's genuinely quite uncomfortable that everybody's shitting on her and her boss, and that the grift is drying up and it's near its end. I think that's more what it's like.
Okay, we got a few more parts here. Some are way more shorter, obviously. This one's a bit shorter, but I mean, we can stop whenever you're down. It's up. I mean, this is
Rather they just
White
run
Blood
on-
Cell says this is priceless. Shout out to Alcoholics Anonymous. Onaway is quoting the Bible at Mel, telling her to be modest.
his bags under
We
his
got
eyes are under attack.
Charge back Chuck for 5 subs. Spurgs are filtering out. Viewer drop will happen. Plus, it's a week after a break. Normal viewers will filter back in.
Yes, sure.
No, I don't think so, Swamp Cleaner. I don't think so, buddy. Look at Jer. Look at Jarrett. Like, did you see he was about to cry? Like, bring it back. It's just a few frames. Oh man. He actually looks like there. That was there.
And look at Mel.
No, he's he actually looks like he's gonna fucking cry.
God dang.
Oh, no.
Look at the drunk
man.
coward loser.
His eyes look like
This is after he
unwiped
said-
out.
This is after he
His
said how
eyes
good-
look like unwiped out. Oh!
Damn, that's
By the
brutal.
way, these guys are shilling the Jesus phone. It's such a grip. Guys, you gotta buy a cell phone for Jesus. Please buy the Jesus phone. Like,
his eyes look like on my
Oh
assholes.
my God.
It's brutal. It's brutal. But yeah, this is after he said, by the way, how was your weekend? So everyone's like, he said the thing, and watch everyone lose their minds. You ready?
okay,
Watch.
here we
He
go.
goes,
Here
he
we
said
go.
the
He
thing.
said the thing. Say the
He
line,
said
Jer.
it. He
He
said
said
Let's
it. I love
go.
this. Why doesn't
There
Jeremy
it
have
is.
children? Is he shooting blanks? The gas. There it is. Everyone's laughing at Jer. Look at Jer, bro. He's done, man.
My weekend
Oh.
was busy. He's out of topics. Melanie, what would you say? Ebsler, Adam Sellers. He said
Where
the
they
thing.
ask for the Toys for Tots donation. Where is the coffee company? Who's Adam Sellers? Shout out to the mod today. Yeah, shout out to the mod for sure. He avoided a debate. He said the things. Oh man,
Oh,
here
no.
come the Jennies. Here they come. What's going on with Hannah Claire Brimalow? What's going on? He's avoiding
Fuck
eye
the
contact with the
quartering.
camera like a.
This guy
Oh, the quartering. Based in forth
Ah.
immediately, but you just get banned for just saying the quartering. Like,
yeah.
how sensitive are these bitches? Holy
Mod silence, fools.
Right.
People are coping.
The cope is unreal. These comments are the best his content has been in years, but they actually are the best the content has ever been for quartering. Just an accident in front of his house. Okay. His show is under attack. Iron Belly for 10 subs.
Let's go. Big
And
support.
John Riley says, "Sir, it is not possible that the blood of bulls and of goats should take away sin. The quartering you must suffer for your sins, buddy. You can't sacrifice the bull to save yourself, buddy. Come to Jesus. Stop letting the bull fuck your wife and repent. Repent, Jer. Or he's just going to keep playing darts with the bull, buddy.
Darts there, bud. Oh my god. I hope it was worth it, Jer. Get this
Heels-
clown out there. Definitely not
Mr.
enough
Free Speech
fireballs?
sure is blocking a lot of speech today.
Not enough
Jeremy,
fireballs?
the Joker, was talking hella shit about you over the weekend. Don't worry, buddy. I was in his comments defending you. How much of a that guy was.
Wow, there's the gen.
I think that's a legitimate dent.
That
in
is
this bitch.
definitely a dent.
Alright.
Okay.
Fat ass Jeremy.
Oranges removed.
Banned.
Orange, Mr. Bond for the oranges. This guy was banned.
So many are banned.
Look at this. Well, I have stuff to do. I will wait to see what Casino reports about this later.
Confirmed Casino Bro Archduke Instinct. So much commentary on this clip right now. Super charismatic host. They literally just sat there in silence while Rachel Wilson explained their supposed ideology to them for 3 straight minutes. And then Melanie Mack proceeded to cry and say that Rachel Wilson is wrong and that women need to work in corporate America and be girl bosses. Like, it was crazy.
Wait. Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
What the That's
like
the opposite.
Well, it's traditional, right? Like, but she wants to be able to do whatever she wants, right? She's like, well, it should be a woman's choice as to whether they should work or not work. No, bitch. No, bitch. If you're batting for this team, we're repealing women's right to vote. Didn't you get the memo, bitch? Did you not get the memo, bitch? We're gonna get there in a minute, but
the thing is, it's like, okay, if you want to work, but most women are like, shut the up. I want a man who pays for me. What the fuck are you talking about? What a stupid. Does she know what side she's on? Like, does she forget?
Well, she's on her side.
Oh,
right?
Okay.
So, she'll be like, we'll get there, but she's like, oh, well, men have to stop. It's worse. Like, she's actually said that it's like women to men, by the way.
What?
So men have to stop. They need to man up. They need to be protectors and providers and alphas, but dare ask a woman to be a homemaker, stay at home, take care of the children, and watch how she recoils, because trad roles are only important to her when it benefits her. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yep. This show, okay, removed. Here we go. And we got zero commentary. He said 100% Jer's on drugs right now.
Well, he always is on drugs.
Here, look at this guy. And wait, that next stare. Ooh, felt it.
Man, but Jer pulled out his own Xanax bottle and told us all about it.
Exactly.
But now it's wrong to say that he does Xanax when he publicly admitted to taking Xanax multiple times.
Apparently. There we go. We got amazing commentary. Wow, no commentary. Did I stumble into Hassan's stream? Holy crap, buddy.
Share react. Like, they're both just completely zoned out.
Because they're reading chat.
They don't know how to engage with anything that Rachel Wilson actually said. And then what Rachel said, like, they don't even agree with on a fundamental level. Like, they're both in favor of women being in the workforce and women voting and all this stuff. And they're like, well, that's actually not why women are unhappy today, is that they're not mothers. It's actually gay people's fault.
What?
Okay. I'm sure it's all gay people's fault, right? Like,
are they? Well, good question. Sorry. I love that. Holy crap. Buddy, say something. Archduke was so funny in his chat, dude. All of you guys made me gut bust laughing when I was editing this. Jenny's have a lot of work to do. Jer looks like I heard the Xanax bottle shake. What the is this? Mel is feeling called out. Where's Luke?
Well, because the whole thing was like about having children, and neither of them had kids. So it's like, you guys are on this trad con family LARP where having kids is the only thing that matters, and both of you are childless in your 40s.
Yep,
exactly. It doesn't really make any sense.
Luke left at the right time. No, Luke dodged Luke dodged. It's like Luke drove out of Hiroshima the night of the...
yes. He got out on the last copter out of Saigon, buddy. Like, it's like those getting out of Afghanistan. They're like holding on to the wing of the plane trying to escape. It's like Luke, but he somehow managed to get in the window and get in a seat on the plane,
Oh my God. What do we got here? The chat's
This
brutal.
chat's brutal.
You're
You're engaging content, sire. Jeremy, how was your weekend? I love how that's an instant ban. You got Ross Sauce, bro. Great content, guys. Just sitting there, dead air Jer.
Dead air.
Close your legs and get a ring. What do you think about that, bish?
Yo.
The naggy voice of Mel. Oh yeah, her voice is nails on a chalkboard. That guy called out the Jannies. He was immediately banned. How was everyone's weekend, Otto?
Yo, this guy's not gonna make it. This guy,
Otto,
these
and
two.
that other guy.
These
What are
two.
the oranges for?
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on. They gotta make
This
it.
is like-
Don't be so.
This is not
Look
like
at Jer. Jer
gambling
has
right
like
now.
become like. Look at how villainous Jer is in this frame. Like he's completely orange, and he's like morphed into the background of the set. Like he's like become Shadow Jer. Like this is evil Jer.
Yeah.
Banning somebody for just asking him, "How was your weekend, dude?"
He looks like a pre-rendered background on PS1 where he's like part of the background, so you know it's not an
He is
interactable
orange.
object.
But what are the oranges for? Why
Okay,
is his
here we
skin
go,
so
everyone.
orange?
Everyone bet here. Bet, will those two people make it? Here we go. Oh my God.
Oh, wait. Oh, there goes buddy. So we learned, though, the oranges are the highest priority to sweep up. So people who ask about the weekend are not quite as hated as the orange posters. So somehow, like, the least, like, offensive thing is the most offensive thing in the world of Jer. Like, I don't know what to say.
Yo. Well, we can survive. Okay, we can survive. Let's go. Let's see. It's
Jer's
tough.
sweep it up, Jannies.
Anyone
heading to the fair?
How's the weekend? That
Yap,
guy's
yap,
not gonna
yap,
make it.
yap,
Will he
yap.
make it?
Was a good weekend at
Damn.
the fair. How was your
Ooh.
weekend? Oh no.
Yap didn't make it.
Weekend posters are getting cleaned up. Ooh,
Yeah.
weekend enjoyer might make it. Oh, weekend enjoyer's making it. Oh, he made it.
Yes.
He probably didn't make it much longer after he scrolled off screen, but you know.
Oranges. What are the oranges for?
What
Here
are
we
the
go,
oranges
here
for?
we go, here we
Amuro
go.
Ray. Come on,
Go on,
Amuro
go
Ray. You're going to make it little.
Oh,
Oh, snuffed out quick.
How about tomatoes?
Snuffed
Will
out
tomatoes
with-
make it?
Ooh, tomatoes are good, but oranges
Okay,
aren't apparent.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you can post tomatoes, but you can't post oranges.
Okay. Here we
Hey,
go.
Mel quoted
Oh,
Proverbs
oh, oh.
38, but it only has 31 chapters.
Buddy, Big
Oh,
07. Big has Big 07. It's 1-1. He's not making it.
Oh,
Look at that. Look at that.
man.
It's like the play.
There is not a chance, is there, that Big Turd's making
No
it?
way. No way.
He made it
Yes!
to Jubal.
Let's
Ring it up,
go.
Jubal dog.
How about Bulls on Parade? Bulls on Parade?
Bulls on
Oh, that's
Parade.
Big Turd. Oh, Big Turd's banned. Big Turd. didn't make it.
Banned
Second.
big
Two
time.
messages, though.
Big
That's good.
time.
That's good. Here we go. What are the ingredient? What are the ingredient declarations for?
Oh man.
Yo. All right, let's head to the next one real quick. We got
All
anything
right.
The same
else?
company that
Quick
have
one.
like 30 grams of protein in it.
I got another like
It's
15 minutes. Like
I
we
mean,
don't.
This is 100% juice. So it's just that there's probably a lot of fruit in
What's
it.
just okay? You said 100% juice, right? What do you think people are gonna say in comments now?
Well, let's
Orange
find out.
juice.
Not orange. Imagine getting banned for talking about orange juice. That's psychotic. Like that's actually twisted, Jeremy. Like you need to give your head a shake and repent, buddy. Raw sauce, bro, for 5 subs.
5 subs. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Wait, look at that guy was bad. Do you
This guy's
think,
saying Jer eats 5,000 calories a day.
do you think Chris is like hyped because he's like, wow, like 8,000 accounts
Wow.
are being made a
It's like,
day.
geez, there's like way more quartering viewers than usual. Like we thought this guy was a lost cause. Maybe he's turning it around. It's Chris is like, fuck, he never even had 12 viewers before. Now there's like 200 people there.
The chat's so active. Well,
Fruit?
8,000 people
Oranges?
made their fruit oranges.
The juice.
The juice.
Oh, I love
Good.
Scuttle and Zero Eskimo. The Keto Casino drama is getting to be so annoying. Oh, it's going to continue to be annoying. It's going to be a thorn in this cuckold poopy pants' side for years to come.
Forever.
Oh, there's Jay Amigos. Oof, 3.9K live? What happened to the 72,000?
That's crazy.
What happened?
Look at the views here. Look at the dislikes. I refresh it here in a second. Watch. I do refresh the. Ooh, he didn't make it. Damn. He was banned there. This is amazing. I love this. This is like what I live for.
I love this content. Like
Yeah.
I really do.
I'm having a lot of fun, guys. I hope you're enjoying the Monday content here. We have a
By the
lot
way,
more on the show, by the way. We have a lot more.
Diners, drive-ins, and Dave saying that it's the same digs over and over again. No, I would say that there's an incredible variety and creativity to the
Yeah.
felts that are being laid out at Jer. You know,
Exactly. It's very creative. There we go. No Hannah, no Claire, no Claire, no Jer.
no Hannah, no care, no Claire, no Jer.
Yo.
You right, Jer. What do
This-
they do on the weekend? Surely Mumblerit will make it with a. What do they do on the weekend? He'll make it because the chat's moving quicker.
Yeah. Okay, he made it.
Janny, who?
Wait.
No.
Who didn't make it? Who didn't
Who
make
got
it?
banned?
Saint Palpatine.
Why did Saint Palpatine
Yeah,
just get banned?
I just got a great deal on oranges.
Come on, dude.
You can't ban
Come
someone.
on. That's crazy, Jeremy. Jannies are they've lost it. They've lost the plot. The Jannies are completely detached from reality at this point. Oh my.
Is that Janice or is it Jer?
This is worse than Phil.
It's got to be
isn't
Jer
it?
doing this.
Like, because even in Phil's kick chat, like he'll allow way more than this at this point. Like it's lower than Snort Korea. Like this is like some communist regime out in the smart
buddy. There we go.
Shark Korea. Yeah.
Let's see. Dangerous, like coffee brand coffee. Here we go. Oh, we banned someone up there. Missed it, but screeching noises.
I can't believe Reardon Steele hasn't been banned. in
Yeah,
there yet.
he's a legend.
The Kiwi Farms legend, the legendary Clipper.
Now it's like a challenge between all A-logs. How many messages can you make it before you're banned?
Yes.
It's like a Russian roulette, right? You're spinning. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's head to the next one now. I think it's just, guys, it just didn't stop.
No matter how many accounts they ban.
Here we go.
It just kept
He
poop
talked
overload.
about the poo in like the cruise ship that like backed up, right?
I
here-
didn't even.
yeah.
I must have blacked out during that part, man. I don't even have memory. Like so many times, the things that these people say is just such white noise that you don't even absorb what they've said. Like it's just awful. You start listening to this guy for more than 10 minutes, and you just start tuning out all of it. Like it's all white noise. It's awful.
Here we go. Watch, they're gonna talk about poo stuff in chat now. Here we go. Oh, he banned the bull guy. Oh, the bull guy made it. A Meep didn't make it though. Holy this guy's casino rules. How was your weekend? More
the Kino
rooftop.
Casino poster was just banned. That's tough. Overload. Imagine having diarrhea
on a cruise ship.
poop. And that's the J Bowl weekend.
Yeah, a J Bowl weekend. There we go.
You pay Hannah Claire for the last month. Why are chats being removed? I thought we supported free speech here.
Oh my god. Portercast live from Amfast Cruise.
You don't understand. You don't have free speech. Free speech have you.
All right, I think I have one more. Right. Yeah, one more really short one. One more really short one.
Okay. You are a morbidly obese alcoholic, Jeremy. And that super chat for $1 was deleted. Yeah, I thought this guy loved money, though. I thought he loved the grift and he loved trolling. Guess not, huh?
Oh, fuck.
That was a manual lean-in ban. Where is Hannah Claire? Did Hannah quit? Ha ha ha.
I skipped a lot of great ones.
This chair starts talking about he's like passing out drunk, like quartering orders DoorDash drunk out of his mind and then passes out and forgets he ordered the DoorDash.
And it's outside on the front porch.
It's ridiculous.
Cold McDonald's.
Oh, Psychopathic Series says we went from Snort Korea to Korea brand Korea. Whoa, buddy.
Wait, where's my
Jelly King says thanks for muting these bomb. Oh, don't worry, you're gonna hear them later on. We're gonna go through the full stream, every humiliating moment, all of the felts. This was just the felts from chat. This is just a mere appetizer before the main course, folks. And somehow we've been here for almost 3 hours.
You know what I mean? Our show is just so fun. I love doing this. This show has like been such a blessing. Holy shit. So funny. I laugh so hard. There's
a lot of thumbs down there, buddy. Did I miss something? Anyone else having their OCD triggered by Mel and Jeremy's screens not being in alignment? Not until you just pointed it out, but yeah, look, Mel's is higher than Jared's. Look at that.
Oh, brutal.
Oh, it's a technical failure alert. Brutal. Technical failure alert. Ooh. Monty Charles for 5 subs. Gator for 5 subs.
Let's go. They're talking about Jeremy Boring, right? And then someone goes, Jeremy Boring, a marketing expert. Because
Jeremy is boring. Oh, no.
I died.
Oh, man.
Did I miss something?
That guy got banned, Kakeda.
Yep. Okay.
Look at how slow the chat's moving now for an alleged 3. There's only 2,900 people there. Remember when there was 70,000? Look how slow it's going.
Buddy.
Like it's done. There's not even like 100 people there at this point. Look at that.
Like on local.
And now look at how many likes to dislikes. So while they were live, it was more dislikes than likes. And it's only the ratio has only gotten worse since then. So it's tough.
All right. Let me just grab a water real quick. Do you want to read that?
All right.
Or you want to have a little break? Yeah, I'll be 1 second.
Okay. We got DSP Historical Society Sure for 10 subs. We've got Jelly King, we shouted out. We've got Your Mama's Watching for 1,000 kicks. What's worse for Melanie? Her still jannying for Jer or realizing her second husband is gay? How was Johnny Junker's weekend? Junk up his trunk? Well, this is the thing too. Like, I don't know how this is going to go because pretty soon the show is going to end and Melanie is going to have no income. She deleted her entire library of videos, all of her tweets, everything. She's alienated all of her simps, all of her pay pigs by getting married openly to some guy.
Mm-hmm. And Buddy has no job, apparently. He quit his job to be a cosplayer. Like,
Buddy is a professional cosplayer. That's all. I thought he was an architect or something. I guess not.
No.
So I don't know how any of this is going to work. Like, Melanie has to be the provider. Are they going to launch their own stream as a power couple, like iDub style?
It's gonna bomb brutally, bro.
But wait, we got DSP Historical Society Sure for 25 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you.
And grab the popcorn for a sub. Grab the popcorn, folks, because we're just getting started.
That wasn't even the show. That was like supplement material.
That wasn't even the live stream. So we're going to start off here with, we're going to go to number 1, and it is, he's below 0.9.
There we go. Yep.
All right. Hannah Claire bails on Jer. So we're going to start off by showing you guys, a lot of people have never seen this, but this is the Quarterings intro. It's super, super cringe, but there's a reason in particular that we're showing it to you today, and it's because Jer's going to up the whole opening.
Oh, yeah, of course he does. And Horse Puncher for a sub. Thank you so much. Here we go.
These boomer face edit memes onto movies. It's like, do you guys know what year it is?
I know.
Like, even when he made this, which was back in like 2021 or 2, this was already ancient as bro.
And now it's like we have like TWC making like these full-on puppet edits that somehow stay consistent with the AI and music and all this crazy shit.
It's JibJab, like JibJab.com. Like, that's what he's got here. He thinks it's unreal.
Oh my God. You know, I watched it for the first time today, and I actually died.
Man, the meme war veteran, folks. He's down with the dank memes that the youngsters fuck. Buddy, if you showed this guy like a George Droid edit, his brain would explode. You showed this some based like Charlie Kirk and Asgardia or whatever he would lose his mind. The Agartha, that's right, the Agartha edits. He wouldn't be able to handle, like, his boomer mind can't comprehend Agartha or George Droid. It's tough.
Oh my God. I actually died of cringe when I saw this. I actually died of cringe. Oh my God.
Bro, it's Elon, based Elon, everybody. It's so cringe. Hello, fellow kids.
Bro.
Don't you also love Elon Musk, fellow kids? He's Thanos.
How do you, like, what the By the way, the whole intro's like this guy.
By the way, it's like Elon called your master Donald Trump when he's still in the intro.
Yeah.
Like, do you not see the cognitive dissonance between like going from Trump and promoting Trump to like Elon when Elon said that Trump was in the Epstein files and all this shit?
I know this makes frame. You rattle. This
getting emasculated you. Where he's portrayed himself as the woman, the sidekick, the subservient bitch to Elon Musk. Like, what a homo, buddy.
I honestly, I was like, Ash is probably rattled about this part of the intro.
I went from loathing Brie Larson to being the unofficial #1 fan site.
I want to actually kill myself right now on stream.
Oh,
I'm
man.
Obviously,
like,
I'm joking.
Make a new intro. Me. By the way, like,
I want to die. I want to die. I want to die.
So I called out this intro months ago.
Yeah.
And then days later, he did make a new intro, but it was so garbage. It was literally just a picture of him with a broomstick. I'm not kidding. And just like AI music over it, like royalty-free music. And that's all it was for 5 minutes.
Yo.
Like, this guy couldn't even bust out like a Sora credit or something or anything. Like, no, it was trash.
I can't even believe it.
For Brie Larson.
Okay, #1 SJW, shut the up going, I kind of like it. Are you trying to A-log us?
He's having nostalgia for a simpler time when it was the best meme was "Let's go, Brandon." Let's go, Brandon.
That guy. Everyone
Darth Brandon, joking. Buddy. Do you know Joe Biden has dementia and poops his pants, buddy? Do you know that? Darth Brandon? Let's go, Brandon.
No. Let's go, Brandon.
Oh my God. Remember Sleepy Joe? it up. He it up. He done it up, and
someone.
Look at how garbage this intro is. So yes, so we got to address the elephant in the room. Hannah Claire is not there. Hannah Claire has bailed on them. They went on a week-long sabbatical, obviously because they were completely pressed and completely destroyed. Their entire chat room was taken over by the detractors, and there was nothing they could do. So they were like, okay, let's just wait this one out and we'll be back on Monday. Mm-hmm. Well, Jared put more fuel on the flames by leaking DMs with Stuttering Craig, threatening to scalp people every day at 2:00, then challenging people to debates. And, you know, on Friday when he challenged Yellow Flash to the debate and then backed out, it was probably the worst possible thing you could have done leading into your big return show. Like, it really was. And you're talking about a mental health break and all this. DSP Historical Society shirt for 50 subs!
Wow.
So it's the worst thing you can possibly do. So I guarantee you this is what happened. Hannah Claire, probably what happened, honestly, I think Hannah Claire made a call to Jeremy and said, if you go on Yellow Flash's show, I'm gone. She's like, I'm a tear from leaving anyway. No, that's what happened.
You're 100% right.
That's 100% what happened. She's like, I'm this close to leaving anyway, and I'm not going to be there all next week because you're going to clean up this mess that you made, or I'm walking out the door and potentially snaking you. That's what happened. So that's why Jeremy backed down and went on his sabbatical, is because Hannah Claire is the boss. Hannah Claire has him by the balls, because if Hannah Claire comes out and says one word that Jeremy acted unprofessionally, or that Jeremy was disrespectful, or that Jeremy was in the wrong with any of this, the whole house of cards completely collapses. So she has all the leverage, and I guarantee you she's getting paid every single penny that she's owed, regardless of the fact that she's showing up for work. Whereas Mel immediately co-signed all of what Jeremy did. So she has to ride this train. She has to suffer through all of this, and she has to actually show up to work to get paid. Whereas Hannah Claire was like, I'm not showing up, and you better pay me, dude, or you're getting rinsed. So that's where we're at, basically, where Hannah Claire is hedging her bets. I mean, she's playing this smart in terms of her self-interest, where she can't come out and actually co-sign what Jeremy's done, because then she's forever tarnished by it. But if she does come out against him, then she's burned this 6-figure a year income. So she's still sitting there waiting to see how this develops, and maybe it'll blow over. Go ahead.
Here's some evidence to actually further prove your point, Ash. So every weekend for the last month, Jer has a meltdown on Saturday and Sunday as well as Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
But right after he canceled Flashcasts, he said nothing all weekend and muted and hid all the replies. You're right. Hannah spoke to him and went, enough is enough. And Jer's demeanor on this show, much different than the fucking demeanor on his last shows. We're like, oh, this fucking troll.
If everything was okay and they were a strong, united front, she would be there. Like, the optics of her not being there are terrible, and they know that they're terrible, and there's a reason why she's not there. Her silence means something. Her refusing to address any of this means something. It means that she knows that it's wrong. She knows that Jeremy is in the wrong, that he's crashing and burning, that he's destroying his career, and she doesn't want her career to be dragged down with it. But ultimately, she has to make a choice. Is she coming back to sweep for Jeremy and co-sign his crimes? Because listen, at this point, there's no excuse of ignorance. You can't pretend like this, that she has no idea what's going on. People have directly told her. I've directly told her in DMs what the is going on. Other people have done the same. Dozens, if not hundreds of content creators, ranging from millions of subscribers to just a few dozen subscribers, have all called Jeremy Hambley out, including people that Hannah Claire has been friendly with on a personal basis for years. So now is the time for choosing. What is she going to do? I think she should walk away from this show because there aren't going to be many checks left, even if she does stay. I don't think it's lasting the summer. I think that they're done. They're cooked. So you may as well come out and say, listen, I just can't handle it. Or you know what? If she doesn't want to snake Jeremy, because I get it, she wants to preserve her professional reputation, whatever's left of the tatters of it, just say, I want to focus on raising my kid. Maybe it really is true that she's pregnant with a second child. And so she's just trying to wait out for maternity leave so that she can rinse Jer for another full 9 months of her salary. I wouldn't be surprised at this point either. But like this like middle ground, this eternal like non-committance to a position isn't going to work long term, Hannah. You have to make a choice because the detractors aren't going away. They're going to be here. So either you need to get comfortable. You need to either get comfortable with agreeing to anything and everything Jeremy does to everybody on the internet and all of his insane conduct, or you need to get the out of there. Melanie has chose that no matter what Jeremy does, whether he's threatening to hurt people, take away people's platforms, ruin people's careers, leak DMs, she's going to go along with it because she has no other options in life. This is it for her. You, on the other hand, could go on to do something else if you get out now. And I suggest that you do. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah. And honestly, dude, like what Hannah should do, and she probably has, I bet you she went, wait, did you get them removed off of YouTube? You have to fix it. And he's like, I can't, Hannah. You don't understand. It was a one time. Buddy, give us the Jeremy Hambly channel, Jer.
Honestly, I don't even mind if she does stay because she is just a leech anyway. Like that, somebody said that in chat, and it's so true. Like neither of these women add any value to the show.
They just take his money. They suck his money away, which is good.
All they do is they just away his money. So I honestly hope she does stay and continue to this simp dry until he loses everything.
Yeah.
So I really don't give a obviously the right thing for her to do would be to denounce Jeremy and expose him, but she's probably not going to do that. So she may as well, because I don't think she's going to, regardless of what she does here or not, I've never heard her say anything where I go, gee, that was a hot take. I've never heard that before. That was communicated in a really funny or entertaining way. Like neither of these women really have any actual value in broadcasting whatsoever, and basically need to get the out of the space. Like for real.
Yeah, definitely.
Dang it!
Oh my.
What about this?
You only had a whole week, buddy.
And they're off sync. Yeah. They're off sync. Look,
they're out of sync.
What about this? That's a little bit better. I gotta adjust my camera a little bit. I still haven't had I still haven't got like the Rumble Studio.
Oh my god.
Oh man, look at Mel. She's like, really? It's been an entire week we've been on vacation and you still couldn't figure out Rumble Studio and StreamYards? Really?
Buddy, that's crazy.
Holy.
Scenes fully set up. So it was on the third one. I thought I was going to.
By the way, I've used Rumble Studio 3 times and I do it perfectly already. Like literally, I actually have scenes and I could change the. How the did Jared not figure it out? Honestly,
thought I was going to nail it this time.
The first time I was a bit like
see
confused.
though, like he's clearly wearing makeup. By the way.
And he's melting down.
Yes, look at him, man. He can't believe he's like, I'm going to ban all of these people. I'll show them. I'll raise this chat until it's sunshines and rainbows. I'll swing my ban hammer Spoonie style. It's not going to work, Jer. It's never worked.
But
it's okay. I'm glad
to hear the Rumble Tower is completely gone. It fell over, and now the Rumble Tower is not there.
Your Walmart is racist.
He removed the Rumble promotion.
Tower?
Where's the Rumble promotion, Jeremy? By the way, quartering was not given the top priority on Rumble today. It was given to Dr. Disrespect. The two-time champ.
You've been replaced by Dr. Disrespect.
This is back.
I knew the people wanted it, and I actually I lost the file.
Look, I told you the Rumble thing. Wait,
so I was scrambling.
Did he leave it there?
Around that's why.
Is that it still tipped over?
That's why the stream started
he
like
needs
2
to
minutes
pick
late.
it up if it
I was
is.
scrambling around looking for the file, and I had no idea what it was called. So
He
it's
doesn't
like,
even know where
Walmart,
the intro
Walmart
file is.
Oh.
This guy has no idea what the he's doing. Buddy, you
Wrap
don't
it
even
up.
have the intro file lined up? It's time to retire. You had a whole week to revamp things, bring it back better than ever, and your setup is more scuffed than ever before. What are you doing?
It says Walmart Chomp. Walmart Chomp. I couldn't find it anywhere, but then my editor still had it. Shout out Steven voiceover.
Doxing the editor.
His editor is now the Janny. That's what I believe. I believe he goes, listen, I need a Janny and I need it quick.
But how many editors? How many editors,
Well,
man?
there's 3 editors and a thumbnail guy. So 4. But I think there's only 1 dude left. I think Steven's the last guy.
All
He got it to
right.
me, and I got to be there. Yes, we're back.
DSP Historical Society talking about 100 for the bell, buddy. I'll bring in whatever bell you want for 100. So you want me to bring in the giant bell, buddy? Is that what you want?
You know you need an air horn.
Yeah, I need an actual literal physical air
Yeah, the
horn to deafen. So I felt myself every single time. It's a self felt.
That's for the 100
I need a gong.
sub, you know? A gong. You're gonna have like an entire Logan McQuaid's like percussion section behind you.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, I got like a drum set back there. I do.
Kind of clear as that.
Yeah.
Here comes the cope. Here comes the cope from Jer. Hannah Claire's at leadership camp. Now, we know right well that's a lie, obviously. Every time that Mel was at leadership camp, she was either getting piped down by Johnny Junkers or she was having a mental health crisis because she got bullied on the internet by posting opinions that other people disagreed with, and she couldn't handle it, so she had to quit the internet for weeks at a time. So, that's what going to leadership camp means. Either you're getting piped down by a bull and Jer's upset, or you can't handle the show anymore because of backlash, and so you f off. That's what the euphemism leadership camp actually means. By the way, we got DSP Historical Society shirt for 100 subs! Oh, buddy, the giant bell is breaking before my eyes. Holy shit. Selfish. Knocked over this stuffed ass giant bell. Suffragette! The DPR for 5 subs. Sean Sandwich Sundry for a sub. Rob Man with a sub as well.
All right. That's so Kino, bro.
Leadership camp.
Thank you, DSP Circle Society shirt for. Oh my god.
The leadership
Is it working?
camp co.
Oh my god. We got. Oh, it's going.
Holy sh! Big support. Let's go for 5 subs. Shrapnel Stars for 5 subs. DSP Historical Society shirt for another 100 subs.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's squirting. It's squirting, Morsky. It's squirting. Ah! We've got Threading this Needle for 10 subs. Texas Feltham for 5 subs. Bohe Pants for 10 subs. Horse Puncher. Jeremy Hambeast for 5 subs. Tweaky Tuesday with a sub. Inevitable Trauma Divorce for 5 subs. Willie the Composer. DSP Son Love Child. A22G with subs.
I'm getting
holy
sh.
We've got Designated Subscriber for 10 subs. Tony Panther for a sub. PWR's Mom for 5 subs. Super Bulls and Jokes for 5 subs. Busted Fuse for 25 subs.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mike Dench for 5 subs. Ramsos 85 for 5 subs. Mark Lux for a sub. Carnivaxis for a sub. Gotta eat big to get big for 10 subs. 5150 home for the sick for 5 subs. Buzz CJC for a sub. Sketch 510 for 5 subs. Corner Balding for 25 subs. DSP Historical Society shirt for another 25 subs. That makes 310 for him on the night alone. Fishy 4 for 5 subs. Dented and Demented with a sub. DSP Noodle Arm says, are you winning, Jer? Johnny JH for a gifted sub. Ambush Bob for a sub. We're so back. It's never been so over for Jer. That one guy, 90 for a sub. Felt Sport for a sub.
Guys, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Moo
I don't think it's enough, bitch. I think where the f is the support? I thought you wanted to own Jeremy Hambley, bitch.
Bro.
Anyway.
Guys, thank you, buddy. This is a rapening. He's the quartering.
He's the raped.
He's the raped.
His anus has been quartered.
He's the rapening.
And drawn.
Yo, we got Texas Feltham for some big support, guys. Thank you. And DSP is from Society shirt for 310 on the day. Wow, I almost had the end.
Dirty. Suffer, Jer. Suffer, bitch.
And he made how much today? 60?
Not even 60, like 60, but maybe 80. Like I think it was only like.
Let's give him 100.
60.
Let's give him 100. Like,
buddy, I don't even think he sniffed it. To be honest, like it's sad, man.
God damn.
That's before
Yes.
How many viewers on Kick did he have?
Oh, he's done on Kick.
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't even look at him there, man. He actually looks like he's gonna cry. Like he really does. Like, he looks like he's actually in the middle of sobbing like a baby.
Should be back maybe a little later this week, otherwise next week.
What do you mean? She might be back later this week or maybe next week. So there's no communication at all. What this really comes down to is it was dependent on if he swept this up or not. He failed to sweep it up by May 4th, which was his self-imposed deadline. So Hannah Claire's not here. But Jer believes maybe by the end of the week, he'll have swept it up and she'll be back. But he's being realistic and being like, well, probably by next week. No, you're not going to have it cleaned up by then either. And by the way, DSP Historical Society, sure. For 90 subs!
Oh my God! God damn it!
The even 400 subs, buddy. Huge drop, huge support. Now the real question, who's gonna beat him, Bish? Who's gonna match DSP Historical Society? Sure. I don't think there's any whales out there that can beat him, Bish.
At this rate, folks, I'll do
Lambos,
a post-show locals. I'll do, and I'm gonna watch the new Jer videos.
Where's the support?
I'm gonna
it's
do the
smelling broken
tonight.
here today, chat. Where's the support?
Everyone, join the locals. If you want it and donate, you could sign up for it, and also it helps us, pay the editor who's doing our. I'll do a post show tonight for like an hour. Why not?
Oh my! Well, you don't know what you've committed to, buddy, because we haven't even got to the iDub segment yet.
Oh, never mind. I changed my mind.
Let alone the great indoors.
I'll do tomorrow.
Let alone
I'll do one
DSP.
I'll do one tomorrow. Okay, you're right. I'm gonna be super tired. You're right. Tomorrow I'll do it.
Skiller.
No.
Okay, let's get into it.
You're right. That is like, but thank you guys. Holy for fucking 400 subs. God damn. That's a thing. Thank you.
And she might be back with blue hair, maybe or maybe not.
Thank you.
What are we talking?
I'll tell you
These
what, that girl
humiliation
better have my friendship.
rituals for Hannah Claire, where she has to dye her hair blue in order to come back. Like, you can tell they're salty and they're seething that Hannah Claire isn't there, and they're having to deal with this trash fire of their own creation that they just keep pouring gas onto, while Hannah chills at home and gets paid, and Cher's losing money, and Mel's actually having to appear on this program. It's tough. They're like, she better dye her hair blue. She's not gonna dye her hair blue, Jer. It's not gonna happen, buddy.
Hang on, I'm just gonna open up. I'm gonna grab this link here. I might do a stream tonight. Why not? And Psycho will be around, so all right.
We'll see.
Here we go. We'll see how late
because
it is.
all the garbage that I got for no friendship bracelets. Actually, I never got yours either, and it's kind of the only reason I send you guys there.
Yeah, that is true. So maybe she'll have blue hair and friendship bracelets.
Yeah,
that would be amazing.
The blue hair thing would be pretty legendary. Legendary reveal. Yeah,
Jer's little would
But
get
yeah, so-
hard
Buddy,
if Hannah would participate in
it's
his strange
awkward,
humiliation ritual. It really is. Like, there's a real tension to this. Like, it doesn't flow smoothly at all. It's so awkward. You're
Yeah.
right. It's so awkward.
Like, dude, because you could tell they're trying to joke how they normally joke, right? But I think you're right that Hannah is pissed off, and either that or she's being very distant to Jer. And Jer is really like awkward about even bringing her up.
Well, if we were going to use Jerkim's razor, it's honestly that they're both just talented hacks that can't hold a conversation. It might just be that. It may just be, but
yeah. I'm gonna actually put out a tweet saying that we demand Jer's Jeremy Hambley channel.
No, buddy. It's okay.
And I'm gonna do it.
We want the Hambley channel for the clip channel now.
We want the Jeremy Hambley channel.
She's at leadership camp. She'll be back. I don't know if later this week or early next week. You know, being a mom is a lot of work. You know, and
so is she pregnant with the second child? Then
yeah, I hear.
Is that what this is? I hope so, and I hope Jer has to pay her a full 9 months at like 10 grand a month. That's what I hope for. I don't think she's coming back. No. I think she's going on mat leave until this show is just quietly scuttled. And the thing is, like, they won't even announce.
He'll never end the stream.
He won't end the stream, so it won't end. But how this will end is it's just one day the show will stop happening and there won't be any addressing of it whatsoever, not even a tweet, nothing. It'll just stop happening and he'll just pretend like nothing ever happened, that none of this ever happened. That's my prediction, honestly.
Yeah. No, I don't know, actually. I think, never mind, I'm not going to say that. That's pretty crazy what I'm about to say.
But
never mind.
We've got a lot to talk about today.
It had something to do with Chris Benoit.
That's what I was thinking, is that he might actually kidnap these women and slaughter them on his cult compound. But like that is one alternate ending. If Quartering manages to secure the funding, goes into debt, puts a third mortgage on his home in order to build the compound, and these women foolishly fly out there, we may get the Benoit ending. We may get the JF ending, but chances are they're smart enough to stay away.
Got a Muslim water park in Melanie's backyard, taxpayer funded too, even better. Yeah.
Oh my God, the Muslim water park! The gosh darn Muslims are taking over the water park. This is like a South Park. Where has my country gone? Like, it's been gone for like a decade now, guys. Our dream is dead. Our hope is gone. The minorities are the majority at the water park, guys. I don't know what we're going to do. It's tough.
Suits. Can't wait for that.
Women are dressing modestly.
We've got Behold. I was going to say this for Tuesday, but shout out, Melanie bailed me out. Behold the Jesus phone. There is
Not the Jesus phone.
now.
Can you
And,
imagine grifting the Jesus phone? Like,
So-
these
so
people
what
are so
is-
shameless.
What is
So
that?
it's a phone that stops you from watching, or like it's specifically gay, because apparently this is like a humiliation ritual, isn't it, for Christians?
Okay, Jared will never buy that then.
Yeah, so apparently Christians are having a hard time because they're just being bombarded with gay and having to watch it all the time. And so you need to buy a device to block out the gay. Like, it's the self-report phone. You know what I mean? Like, how about just don't watch the gay? No, the liberals are making me watch the gay on Pornhub. No, they're not actually. You know, like, it's ridiculous, man. Like,
oh my god, hang on.
My gay is under attack by the woke left.
Yo, Ash, you're gonna laugh at this tweet.
They're
I'm
making the Christians gay.
Yeah, this tweet I'm making is so funny, dude. Hang on, sorry. Hang on, you're gonna laugh when you see the.
ESP Historical Society shirt for 25 subs.
Wait,
And
what?
Eels Up Inside you says, what's the difference between Jared and his wife? His wife had a higher count. Okay, so it's not to call Jesus. It's so that Jesus can watch your stop you.
Yeah. Look at my tweet.
You can give us the Jeremy Hambly channel as an apology and we can move on. This offer will expire soon. It's a fair offer, honestly.
It's fair.
Yeah, I think so.
It's
His
actually-
channel's like a dead zombie channel anyway, so it's going to require we're going to have to scrub it of all the garbage, the stained trash that's on there, and
we'll
put
lose
real good
subs from the ones that he purchased.
It's
You
going to be a
know,
disaster. Like, honestly, it's a bad deal for us.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have even proposed such a thing. honestly.
I almost said exploding offer, but then he'd be like, they
It's an
threatened me
exploding
with a
offer,
bomb or
buddy.
something.
You know, they're extorting me.
Yeah.
Obviously,
No.
this is a joke.
Well, no, I said on the tweet here, it's an apology. That's it.
Yes.
I don't care. You don't have to
Apologize.
give me, you know? So there you go. I want that channel now. All right, here we go.
Jesus.
Right. Yeah,
On a
you can
phone.
call Jesus without a phone. You can just talk.
Yeah,
to
you
him.
just do this,
Yeah,
and then
yeah, just
you
do
can
this.
Cringe.
Yeah, and then you can call. No,
You
long
ever
distance
do that,
charges.
Jer?
My
God.
And welcome back,
Boomer
everybody in
humor.
chat. I see you, poor tradesman. Thank you very kindly for the
The poor
chat as-
tradesmen in chat. Like, apparently, it's all blue collar construction workers on their lunch break that are watching Hambly, their blue collar hero. Like, does anyone believe this? You know, it's so awkward. It's so cringe.
This is actually crazy. I think Jared will take the offer. I think he's thinking about it. I think
well
he
as
will.
don't ask. Happy to see you guys back. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm feeling energized.
Are you? You're not sounding energized.
Bullshit.
This guy is sleepy. Sleepy Jer Hambly, folks. They don't call him Sleepy Jer for nothing. Dead Air Jer.
Feeling good. I still was making videos last week, but the no stream really did kind of. It had been
what
3 years without missing one. 4
Wait,
years.
so
without
what
missing a stream.
happened? So you snapped your 4-year streak of streaming every day for what? For just no reason. No reason in particular. It wasn't that you're getting fed your teeth digitally every day, getting fist 6 ways from Sunday. No. Couldn't be that you self-immolated and burned your entire reputation to the ground
And
and then
career.
we're hiding from it. Yeah. No. It was just for no reason at all. You snapped your 4 years of not taking any breaks whatsoever. Yeah. Wasn't peculiar at all.
Oh, it's totally normal, right, Ash? Don't you normally
Mm.
break a 4-year streak during a controversy for no reason?
Just time. It was just time. You know, it was just time. Now, mind you, when Candace Owens takes a week-long break, it's evidence of her guilt. But, you know.
Ooh.
And I noticed
He
that
is
like
about to
everybody was
cry.
taking off too. So I wonder if that.
What?
Get ready. So it's
And,
actually everybody else's fault that he took a break. Just like how everybody else is failing, and that's why his channel's failing.
Oh.
Everybody else was taking a break because it was a slow news week, you see. They knew ahead of time prophetically that it would be a slow news week, and all decided to take vacations at the same time. It couldn't have anything to do with like the SPLC stuff and the federal investigations being open, by the DOJ or, any of that. No. It was just a slow news week.
I noticed that like everybody was taking off too. So
What? Everybody?
Right. Look at Mel. She knows it's a cope. Look how fake this
Well, it's
smile is on her face.
completely fake, dude.
Her eyes are so dead, bro. There's no light in her eyes whatsoever.
Who's everyone? Let me search. Did Tim Pool take a break? That's who we always watch.
Is Tim Pool on vacation last week?
No.
I mean, who is this everybody?
No, he's
just
strange.
because
He's
like
strange.
Nick Fuentes was in Italy. Who else? There was a few other people. I think Candace. Styx is on like a permanent vacation.
Yeah. That's it. That's everyone.
wonder if that's like the news cycle was slow, people were taking off, all that kind of stuff. I don't know, but
that's
this
ridiculous.
this is exclusionary. This isn't like.
By the way, DSP Historical Society sure gifted 92 subs.
My God.
Woo! Giving him a total of 517 gift subs tonight alone.
Thank you. God damn. Jer. How are you not watching and not crying right now? He's crying, right?
Oh, he's crying into his booze bottle. And tomorrow the Jannies will clean it up. Tomorrow.
I bet you, by the way, it's not even like a weeping cry. It's like this. Oh God. How is this happening? Guys,
Could you imagine the backlash if they had a Christian
thank you. I don't know how to thank you this guy enough. What do I have to do?
only day?
I think he should make it 600.
Buddy.
If you really want to know the truth about it. What are we going to leave at 83 subs short, Bish?
Buddy,
What?
You are a king. Oracle Society, sure.
The 4E9s for 25 subs.
Let's go. Let's go. DSP Historical Society, sure. Buddy, whatever. I'll do a bonus show. I'll watch whatever you want me to, minus gay. Unless you really want me to.
You're going to want to watch Gabe with him, buddy.
Unless you really want me to. I mean,
support that. But
I know.
Christian country.
Unless
they call them. They have a
Did
name.
you hear that, by the way?
What
So Melanie Mack has an issue with it being like a Muslim day at the water park, but she said that she wants a Christian only day at the water park.
Yeah.
So she doesn't even really have a principled constitutional stand against it. She's just like, it should be my religion that tells people what to do and my religion that gets special privileges.
I know, right?
I know.
It's like when she says, be nice to everyone, be, a Christian and do that. And then smash cut to, you have slurs deserve to all die. You know what I mean? You're like, what?
Christian country.
They call them. They have a name for these things, burkinis. I think they try to call them.
Yeah, it's. Wow.
I mean, hey, if you want to go and wear that.
Yeah, if you want to wear that, go
Cool.
for it. But
Cool.
to have this as the dress code, that is very extreme.
Why?
Wait.
Isn't that what's wrong with modesty? You know what I mean?
No.
I don't think that Mel actually understands what being a super strict, socially conservative Christian means.
She
Because
doesn't believe in
when-
anything she says.
when
dude.
I was growing up, a lot of members of my church were against a concept called mixed bathing. Most people have probably never
Whoa.
heard such a thing as mixed bathing, but a lot of members of my church believe that men and women should not be in the same swimming pool, that it inspires lust, and it just should not be allowed, period. Like, you know, like whereas Mel here is like, oh my God, like these women are going to cover up. Like, do you understand, right? That if you actually got your way and America became a theocracy, women would not be allowed in the same swimming pools as men. Like that would not be allowed. And if they were, they would have to wear something like that. Like, I don't think she knows even what she actually advocates for at all. It's all just a grift.
But
Cool.
to have this as the dress code, that is very extreme.
Yeah, I just think
Well,
like
God's
by the
extreme,
way,
isn't he,
the
bitch?
water park cost.
Like,
Ooh, you hear that? You hear that? You hear that? Hear this?
Yeah, I just think like. By the way, the water pack.
The water pack.
The water pack. Bring it back. Buddy, come on.
Water pack.
Extreme.
Listen to
Yeah,
that.
I just think like. By the way, the water park.
The water.
Or is it the water peg? And then you have peg,
Yeah,
the water
the water
pick, the
peg.
water pack, the water peg.
Oh.
It's the water park, Mr. Hambly.
Buddy.
Try again.
Whenever he try again.
Cost modest dress code, private prayer area. Thank goodness.
Well, yeah, they have to pray 800 times a day, like mandatory
They're-
times.
They're devout.
And
They
I don't
follow
know how
their
that happened.
religion. Whoa, they're more zealous than Christians. You know, like, how can we shame people for actually being committed to their religion and actually praying? You know, when there's Christians that won't even pray at mealtime, we should shame them and say they should be more like the Muslims, no, Mel, instead of shaming them for actually following their faith. But again, none of it even makes any sense because she's a grifter.
But it's frustrating. It's like, man, just when you feel like things are dying down with all the gay stuff, it's like, okay, now we have all this Muslim stuff.
What?
You know, in the
Did
time that-
anybody else, like, all the gay stuff died down?
When did it die down?
When did homosexuality come to an end?
It's
I
crazy.
guess in Mel's mind, she raised her hand 2 weeks ago and said there's no more gay people in the world. It's like, no, like, and then all of a sudden these Muslims came in. It's like, we know how these Muslims came in. Joe Biden and now Donald Trump let these Muslims in because Donald Trump says they have to come legally. We're going to have a big, beautiful door for the world to come in, but they have to come in legally. Yeah, they're coming in legally. And now you're a minority in your own homeland. You know what I mean? But, woo!
You know, one white family has 2.1 kids or 1.5 kids. They'll have
Neither
40.
of you have kids.
Melanie's.
By the way,
I know.
pause.
Why?
Pause. Like, first of all, it's not possible for a Muslim woman to have 40 kids. Okay. No woman can have 40 kids. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Okay. But you can't complain about the white birth rate when you don't have any kids.
Yeah.
Shut the up. Neither of you have any kids, nor do you have plans to have kids.
Prayers
Oh
have
my
been
God.
answered.
Let's
The Jesus
go.
phone. A newly
Our
launched
prayers
Christian
have been
cell phone
answered.
network.
God, this is what's going to save us from the hordes of Muslims, everybody. Woo, the Jesus phone. Ring, 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 the Jesus phone. Like, don't you feel ashamed just uttering the phrase Jesus phone? Like, it's obviously a farce. It's sad. It's pathetic.
If you need a phone to prevent you from watching, you're not going to stop watching.
Yeah.
Like,
You're going
you know
to
what I
just
mean?
watch it some other way.
That's like saying,
Like-
oh, I'm not going to order fast food, but then at 3 a.m. you're eating chips and you're like, come on. Let's be exactly. You watch on your freaking PC.
Aiming to be the first in the US to block videos and LGBTQ content. We're going to be able to create, and we think we have every right to do so, an environment that is Jesus centric, that is void of disgusting videos, void of LGBT, void of
I'm
trans.
sorry, but we can already do that in our own homes. Like,
Yeah.
in our own homes, like, there's no actual, like, gay that's, like, beamed in by the Jews or whatever. Like,
Well,
like you have to choose to go. You have to
some would
choose to
disagree.
access it. I know, but you have to actually choose to access the stuff, right? Now, when you go out into public and they're pushing it on kids in school and putting up pride flags in public places, yeah, like that should be challenged. But that's not what this is doing. This is just creating a hug box for yourself that you could already create just by not partaking in any of this degeneracy. Do you know?
Said Radiant Mobile's founder, Paul Fisher. The phone network, which is scheduled to launch.
Hang on.
Oh, wait.
Big Muslim got him or Big Jesus?
Big Muslim god.
Let's go!
Oh, I love how she was unable to come up with anything at first. She's like, big Muslim got him. Oh my God.
The moment he
Oh,
froze,
man.
I knew. Big Muslim.
Am I not back?
Now you're back.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, big Jesus phone got me.
What the?
Big Jesus
No,
phone
I said
got
both.
him.
I said Jesus phone. I said Big Jesus got him. I got both. I got 1.5.
It's probably the most predictable thing, though, that could
It's
ever
true.
happen. No,
That's
like
like
the sun
guessing,
rose
like-
tomorrow. Wow.
You know, I had heads or tails on that one. You know, it was
Yeah,
easy,
yeah.
right?
They'll use T-Mobile. And it uses Israeli cybersecurity from a lot to.
It just gets even better. It uses Israeli cybersecurity. Oh my God! Come on, dude. He stumbled over that. He's like, oh no, we're not going to be able to shill this very good, are we? It uses the Israeli cybersecurity firm a lot to sort website domains into more than 100 content categories, blocking all pornographic content.
He didn't read the story before he brought it to the show, did he? He read the headline and brought it to the show.
Yeah, so basically what you're doing is giving Israeli intelligence your history.
Right.
Sort websites, domains to more than 100 content categories, blocking all content. Oh, I don't know how long that's going to work. So this weekend I did.
What? Even Jer knows it's not going to work. He's like, they're going to get around it. Like they're going to get around the filter, you know?
Yo.
But what blows me is it's like, okay, so it's to stop kids, right? But there's already so many parental controls available already. Like it's already a super saturated market, you know?
Like a cell phone detox. I wasn't perfect, but
you know what the truth is? Oh my God. So we're getting into the cell phone detox.
And
I will
he's
just say though, like this is the thing, like a lot of Christians like don't give cell phones to their kids at all. Like, and a lot of people now are like, don't give your kid a cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
Growing up, there was a family in my church. Not only did they not have cell phones or internet, but they didn't have a television, you know, because that was a medium of sin and for demons to like come into the home, you know.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Not on my phone. And it was way harder than I thought it would be. Friday was.
Bro, you were banging
Come
people
on.
all day, all night.
The whole phone
We saw
detox
you.
is a lie. He was not only hiding posts on Twitter on Friday night, but he was doing it all weekend long, Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, of course.
As well. There wasn't one moment. And by the way, he didn't say a cell phone detox. This is a retcon and a lie. He said an internet detox. And then he was still posting videos on his main channel while he was doing his internet detox. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Struggle. Like, I was like, I don't even think I started till later in the day on Friday. Saturday was easier. I just stayed busy. Like, I mowed the dog. I went bowling.
He mowed
I gotta bust
the
it back
dog.
out. I gotta bust it back
He
out.
mowed the dog, buddy.
We bust it back out.
Suffer dog. Rover got mowed, bish. Holy, the poor dog. He's abusing his dog
I
again.
mowed the dog. I honestly, like, I don't know why that really got me.
Playing, just stuff that keeps you busy. I bowled like
That's great.
eight games. Like I just kept
He
bowling. I was
bowled
like,
8
I'll just
games. He just kept bowling. Buddy, you got to stop with the bowls. Please. You have to stop bowling. You have to stop being like, it's not good for you, man. Look at where it's led you in life, man. You got to repent 8 rounds with the bowl. You figure Heather's would be tired after a certain amount
it's hanging,
of
bro.
bowling sessions. Holy, bowled 8 straight times.
Bro, you know it sucks for him that his only hobby sounds like the word bull. Like,
well,
that
if
is
only
like
he could actually say bowling instead of bowling. But unfortunately, people in the Midwest, they are incapable of that. So it's tough.
Yeah, she's being bowled up her alley, if you know what I mean.
just keep bowling, then go home, go to bed. Did a bunch of chores on Sunday. Sunday was
He
Sunday
cleaned
was
up
very
after
easy.
the bowl.
What the weekend talk, by the way?
Yeah,
I
we're
think
having a
that-
whole segment about the weekend now.
After banning, well, while people
Yeah,
are being banned, you all watched it live. While people are being banned for just being like weekend,
Cell phones. I don't think it would be hard to make the connection between like the rise in gender confusion and cell phone. I mean,
okay.
What?
No, that was the crazy.
So now it's the reason why people are going trans isn't that they aren't getting molested or groomed by teachers or academia. It's cell phones. Right. Like,
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
is that an admission as to why he had to put his cell phone down? Because he was experiencing gender dysphoria, or like holy.
like the rise in gender confusion and cell phone. I mean,
Yeah.
and I was just talking about because like over the weekend, the talk with the wife.
Oh, buddy, he just completely wrecked the whole setup, buddy. Holy!
Look at this guy.
And I was just talking about because like over the weekend,
Oh my god!
the talk with the wife was
Wow.
She was basically, why don't you just
Well,
get a
she's-
flip phone? Because they sell them for
What?
even for
So his
Verizon,
wife,
like,
his wife
his
staged.
wife.
Did you hear this?
Mhm.
So we're bringing up his wife on the internet again, who, by the way, guys, is living in terror for her life every single day because people are stalking her in real life, apparently, and showing up to her house. But we're bringing her up again in order to let everybody know that his wife staged an intervention over the weekend and said to Jeremy, sat him down and said, you need to get a flip phone. You can no longer be trusted with a smartphone because you keep spurging out. That's basically what he just said. It's like, my wife said to me, why don't you just get a flip phone? Well, Jeremy, you're a content creator, bud. Like, you're not going to have a flip phone. It's such a LARP, dude. Like,
Well, because you want to know why? I bet you why his wife said that to him was he's on his phone constantly. They're trying to watch a movie, and she's like, "Could you get off your phone for a?" He goes, "But you don't understand. I gotta hide these comments." She's like, "You have to buy a flip phone." Like his wife is probably so sick of him crying over.
they're
Twitter.
living in fear of being assassinated like Charlie Kirk, and then they go to a Brewers game, you know?
Right?
Like right out in public. Like,
front
do you know what I
row,
mean? Like, it's
front row.
it just doesn't really make any sense at all.
Ridiculous, dude.
Right.
just get a flip phone, and because now it's like, well, what if the first I couldn't not have it on me.
Yeah.
So I just did that thing like Verizon does. I think everyone has something like this where you're like, you green light numbers that can get through, and then otherwise.
What are you talking? You were on Twitter banning
Is this
people
guy,
all
like-
weekend.
Buddy, the problem isn't that people are calling you on
It's
the
the
phone.
social media and the Twitter and the YouTube.
The problem is that you're getting drunk and you're crashing out. What you should have is an Alco lock on your phone.
But Ash,
Like, is there any way
but
for them to
Ash.
give him a blower and test his blood alcohol content to unlock the phone?
No,
Like-
but Ash, what he's saying doesn't even make sense because a flip phone is still has calls on it. He's like,
Yes.
I'm gonna block the call. It's like that's not what a flip phone's for. The flip phone is for apps to not be allowed on your phone, like Insta or X or something. Like no, he's a mongoloid.
It's like the phone's just locked. I mean, you can always like override it and like unlock it that way.
Oh,
what the f- is he talking about?
But I think that ultimately by Sunday and really by today, I felt much better. Like,
did you? Because you're not looking any
No.
better. You're looking rougher by the day.
And the chat
it's a
was
disaster.
brutal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
just not being connected. And when you talk about the Jesus phone, they're not
The
going to call it
Jesus
that,
phone.
but easily accessible. Like you wonder, will they still be able to download TikTok? Will they still be able to download?
Probably not.
But who gives a?
You know what I mean? Nobody is actually going to buy the Jesus phone.
No,
like let's
it's
be
gimmick.
real. No,
Gimmick.
It's a niche of a niche. Like somebody that's going to buy the Jesus phone. Really?
If someone is that religious that they don't want to be on social media or look at or stuff,
They're
right?
They're not gonna have a phone to begin with.
Yeah, or they have the the willpower to not be watching on your phone, right? If you're a gooner on your phone jacking off, you're gonna jack off to anything. Okay, like come on.
I suspect that stuff will probably all be blocked on the phone, but I don't know. I guess if anyone ends up getting it, let us know. And let us know in the comments. So down
let
in
us
the,
know in the comments. Mark it on your bingo card. Let us know in the comments. Did you get the Jesus phone? Did you test if you could get on sites? Was it effective?
comment section down below. Let us know what you think about the Jesus phone.
That's the thing too.
Will
if
you-
you're watching on your cell phone, felt it anyway, isn't it? Like it's pretty degen to watch on your phone, isn't it? Like you're on the smallest screen, you're on the fly, like in the cranking her out. Like I don't know. That's wild to me. I think Andy, it was just revealed goons on phone. I think
No, never.
Never
on
never.
phone?
You need that. You need the goon on iPad, buddy. You need the cinematic experience. The cinematic experience on iPad, buddy.
Ultra wide, triple window, different
A lot of-
category.
yes.
Each
Gotta
one.
have three different ones on the fly on each monitor.
No,
yes.
no, one
There you-
ultra wide. One ultra wide. You
Oh.
could fit 3 or 4 windows per
Put me to
set.
shame, good sir. Yes, people are saying I'm out of touch. I guess I am out of touch. I guess motherfuckers are going on their phones and tugging it there. I don't know.
Anyway, rent out a theater. You ever do that? Or rent out the IMAX
Be getting one. How
for $5K to jack off?
It'd be worth it, wouldn't it, though? You just get the ultimate sound system, buddy. Whoa!
The 3D. You have the 3D glasses on.
how was your
You have to dodge the.
Oh, wait, he's about to say it. He's about to say it.
What
Bring
do
it
you
back.
think
Here we go.
about the Jesus phone? Will you be getting one? How was your weekend overall?
Oh, Mel's icked out. Mel's vagina's drier than the Sahara Desert, buddy. That's the ick right there. Getting asked, how was your weekend by Jer? Know the HR rules, Jer. When we ask, hey, when you ask, no. No. HR.
Well, it's good. I did a lot of drawing practice. I've been getting more into that, which I think is good.
Jared's looking at the chat like, fuck.
Bro, he looks so defeated, man. Look at him there.
Oh my God.
Oh, bro, don't cry for him. He's already dead. Like he looks like he's been drinking every night for a year straight. Or longer. Like, look at this man. This is a man that's on death's door. He's unwell. He's unhealthy. Look at him.
But he's so sad, bud.
some offline hobbies have been really fun. So yeah, practicing drawing.
Like what?
It's been a good time.
Drawing?
Yo,
Sir.
This is like he asked her, like, hey, I heard your grandma's in the hospital. And she's like, it's like that energy of like a sad story about someone's like dying animal or family member. And you're like, look.
Yeah, practicing drawing, and it's been a good time.
That's how I react when I've like lost 2,000 at the casino.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how was it? Yeah, it was good.
It's over.
Was it good? Was it good?
Yeah, I did chores, outdoor chores. Felt good.
Yeah, outdoor. You have to use the word outdoor.
I'm sure he was doing outdoor chores. This guy hasn't left his house in weeks, man. Certainly not sober.
Mowing the dog.
Gave myself, shave my
dog. What?
Shave my beers, getting out of control.
He shaved his beer? Hold on, bring it back. Did he even say beer?
Give myself, shave my beers, getting out of control.
Shaved my beers. Yeah, I bet you were shaving those beers, buddy. You were shaving them right down to the bottom of the bottle. Like, man, shaved your beers. That's crazy. It's unheard of.
I think he was shaving beers, though, with his mouth.
100%. Yeah, he was. He was them beers off.
You know, Jer drinks beers with a straw because he heard it makes you drunker quicker.
The straw pedo. He always gets shark and Pokemon, so I'm sure he straw pedos those brewskis back.
No,
brah.
Remember the Xanax video at the baseball game? He popped the Xanax and had a drink, a mixed drink.
No, it's true.
The apple sour with a
he
straw.
washed his Xan down with a Long Island iced tea for Long Island.
Long Island.
So it was just good to kind of just be around and just be active outside. Enjoying the good weather.
You weren't active outside. This is the biggest lie of all time. I mean, like if I came in here, guys, I just crushed a mad set at the gym, guys. Yeah, I was real active outside this weekend. You'd be like, no, you weren't, you piece of shit. Even if I actually was, no one would believe me. Like, what are we doing here, man?
Today, by the way, it's beautiful. So
we're talking about the weather.
It's beautiful.
Guys, look at Mel. She's like, okay, the weather is nice in May.
It's May. Yep.
This other topic I had,
Mel.
She's like,
is losing her mind. Watch.
So, this other topic I had. Where is this? This is a pretty interesting video. I wonder. I'm not sure if we'll get the audio.
What?
even he's not sure if he's going to be able to conjure up the audio on this clip.
Hang on.
He's like,
I'm actually gonna die. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
That's so funny, dude. It's like, then why are we playing it? If we don't know if we just have to gaze upon the immeasurable beauty of Miss Rachel Wilson. It's that high level. We don't even need the audio. Who even needs to hear what she's saying?
I'll just transcribe it for you guys.
Oh, man.
I don't know if we'll get the audio.
Well, that's why we have Melanie Mack here to sign language it. Do you think he's going to get the audio?
Yo.
What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do you think Jer is going to successfully get the audio here?
I think he does. I mean, I was so focused on the chat when I was editing chat. I was just reading. I wasn't listening to anything he was saying.
I miss or not. Let me know.
I don't.
Stop!
There's no audio. There's no audio.
No way. There's no way.
How?
Buddy, I'm gonna
Mel's just
actually
like, I don't
melt.
hear anything, boss.
At least he like prepped everyone for that. He was like, listen, guys, we're probably not going to get the audio.
He had X muted because he was gooning on it earlier.
Okay, here you go.
Don't hear it.
Okay, here, let's see. Audio controls. Okay, not that. That's me. So let's do this. And then.
Oh my
What are we doing? What are we doing, Boomer? Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer. What's happening? What is happening? Jer has become Galactus and he's about to eat Melanie Mac. You know, he's a fucking giant Jer in this giant white tent that he's wearing. Like, you know, he's a messy eater. It's a poor choice of shirt for Mr. Hambly. It's gonna get
He
stained.
never wears out. Yeah, sorry. He never wears white out. You know, his wife's like, change your shirt.
Jer Lactus.
Let's add it this way.
He's got the
I forgot to check
canvas.
the
I'm dying. This episode's so funny. Holy
this part. Share audio.
like, we're gonna get to other stuff today, guys. 4 hours.
4
of Jer.
hours later. Job
There
of
we
the
go.
cock.
Okay, how about now?
Oh, he figured it out, guys.
Our whole show's just Jer.
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay.
Okay, if you
Jer
go completely
Lacter,
back to-
devourer of content, borer of worlds. Prepare to sleep. I herald the boredom of worlds.
War of worlds.
Okay, let's get women out of the workforce. Let's,
Yes.
women just need to be, all women need to just be stay-at-home moms. Then you're probably going to have, you're going to have situations where women are getting married because they have to and not because they fell in love. And then you have, and they may be sad
not the natural order of things, Miss Melanie Mac. Oh no, Melanie Mac wants to be a strong, empowered woman that gets to pick and choose for herself who she's gonna marry. Don't you know? Like, this is crazy. What are you saying? You're arguing against everything that your position is supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Because Melanie only wants Christianity to inconvenience and beat other people into submission. She doesn't actually want to have to follow it herself and read that a woman's position is in the home and it's to submit to a man and to be a homemaker and stuff like that. Melanie doesn't like that. She wants to be a strong girl boss. She wants to be able to decide if she's a girl boss or not. So she doesn't even believe in any of this. It's all a LARP.
It's all dude. All
because of that, or they might be with a bad man who abuses them and have a higher likelihood of that. So it's such a
You
tough
sound like a feminist,
situation.
don't you, Melanie?
Stupid bitch. She doesn't believe
Suddenly, when it
anything.
comes to her rights getting taken away by religion, then she gets defensive.
Oh, but
when
gay people.
But when it's gay
Oh,
people that
yeah.
religion is going to take away and put them back in the closet and put them back in the closet, that's okay. But then when it's men with or violent video games or consuming media that threatens Melanie's sexual value and her ability to acquire simps, that needs to be banned. Men need to man up. Men need to accept their provider traditional role. But women, they should be allowed to do whatever the they want. No, Melanie, that's not how it works. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. And if we're going back to traditional Christian values and we're eliminating separation of church and state like you want, you are going to be stripped of all of your girl boss rights. And that's just the way it is.
Exactly.
To try to
She like makes a buffet out of the Bible. Whatever she wants,
This
and
is
by the
exactly
way,
what my grandfather always called it, a smorgasbord Christian.
There you go.
I'll have a little bit of this here, and well, I don't really like that. I'll take a little bit of this there. It really is. If you're gonna do it right, or don't do it at all. Seriously.
Or don't push it onto other people when you're not holding those values at the exact same time.
have a complete.
Well, she'll be like, "Oh, drama! These drama people, it's against the Bible." Meanwhile, on the quarterly, like he's in drama all the time. He's drunk all the time. He watches all the time.
Explanation and a fix for, but I think
your mom is watching for 5 subs. LFG, let's go! Big support.
Ultimately, it's
Thank
like,
you.
hey, we live in a very like we need God. We need God, and and there's no like one size
but who's
fits all thing.
Mel, who is telling us what God wants? Do you know? Yeah, we need God. We need the religion as a society. Who's going to decide that exactly? Which denomination's version of God is going to govern our country? Is it Catholicism? You're not Catholic. Is it going to be the Baptist church? Which Baptist church? You know, like, is it going to be Lutheran? Which sect is going to have authority? She doesn't know. She doesn't know anything. She just says what she thinks sounds good. Well, we just need God. Well, we just need Jesus. Well, who's Jesus? Who? Will the real Jesus please stand up? Like, Mel, figure it the out.
For every woman that's going to fix these things. But one thing that society has done, I think the real answer is, hey, we need God. And I think that God can make things work for people in a system of, okay, women are still in the workforce. And
okay.
So rewrite the Bible.
So God can bless any system, you see? We don't actually have to obey God and follow his commandments. We just need to pray for exceptional grace, and God will make things that were never meant to work, right? So why don't we just pray for God to bless the homos then, right? I'm sure God can make a society with trans children and gay people on every corner work, right? Right, Mel? He's God. He can do anything. This is such a cope excuse for Melanie Mack because she doesn't want to have to submit to traditional gender roles. She wants to pick and choose what she's going to do.
Yet she'll preach every day.
It's literally the argument the leftist Christians make. It's literally the argument they make to get exceptions for their sins. When it comes to Mel's sins, which are not being modest and not accepting the leadership of a man and not actually, bearing children and being fruitful and multiplying. And, she's going to quote Proverbs 31 as Proverbs 38, even though there's only 31 chapters in Proverbs. But she's going to pretend like it doesn't say anything about childbearing in Proverbs 31 when it does, Mel. And you're just picking and choosing what you want.
She's so
God can make that work out well. I mean, even if you look at like the Proverbs 38 woman or 28
Proverbs 38
Proverbs 30
Is it, you said it was only 31 or something?
Yeah. Well, she doesn't know.
Proverbs 30, 30.
Better to keep your mouth closed and be thought a fool than open it and remove all doubt. How is that for a proverb there, Mel?
Belted.
I don't know why I'm reading the chapter.
Proverbs,
Anyway, the one of the I don't think the answer.
By the way, do you know what it actually does say in Proverbs 31?
What does it say?
It actually says, it's not for kings to drink wine, nor for rulers to crave beer, lest they drink and forget what has been decreed by the Lord their God. Let beer be for those who are perishing, and wine for those who are in anguish. Let them drink and forget their poverty and remember their misery no more. Very apropos for Mr. Hambly, no. It's quite crazy that's the actual chapter of the Bible that she was trying to quote,
Dude,
By the way, in verse 28, it says of this woman, her children arise and call her blessed, her husband also. Where are your children to call you blessed, Miss Mack? Oh, your womb is a tomb. It's barren.
Really, let's go back to the old times where women can't work and women can't do this or that.
Old times where women can't work. I'm sorry, but you sound like a radical progressive. Ye old times where women couldn't work. You mean like 50 years ago, 60 years ago? Do you know? I'm sorry, but that's like entirely what this whole movement that you're attached yourself to is about, is going back to traditional gender roles and traditional values.
Also, it's like, Melanie, most women want a man who provides and they don't have to work. Even if you take religion out of this.
Too.
Yeah.
She said throughout all of this, she said that a woman wants a man who makes more money than them.
Exactly.
She said even if they won't admit it, that's what they want.
Yeah, exactly.
But then like decides, okay, well, I want a man that makes a ton of money, but also I want the freedom to do whatever I want and be able to work, not work. And it's just like, you know what, bitch, this isn't how any of this works. And it's time for you to shut the up and stop grifting off of things that you don't even believe in.
Exactly. If you believe that, whatever, just shut the up about like pointing your finger at other people, you stupid.
Just in regular old hobbies, bowling leagues, darts leagues.
Bowling. He says bowling.
I mean,
it's bowling. Bowl.
Leagues.
To be fair, like the argument that Melanie should have actually made was to bring up Priscilla and Aquila and how they made tents in order to survive and they helped the Apostle Paul make a livelihood with making tents. Like, it's not that women can't work, right? But it's just that there is a traditional place for women, and it's not to be that every woman is in the workforce and it's widely accepted like this. It's if it has to be the case, then it's okay. Do you know? But again, Melanie doesn't know anything from anything, judging by her fumbling misapplication of scripture there. Anyway.
Cornhole leagues, it's summertime. There's those starting up. You don't have to know anybody. You just go there and be like, hey, is there a team looking for a player?
So now, by the way, we're now getting Jeremy Hambley's dating advice, which is to go join a bowling league or a cornhole league.
Corn
Tell me you got married out of high school without telling me you got married out of high school, buddy, to your high school sweetheart. Who the is getting laid at cornhole? What the are we talking about?
What's cornhole? I think it's like a Beavis and Butthead thing.
Andy doesn't know cornhole. We don't really do cornhole in Canada, but it's you throw like a bean bag and you try and get it in a hole. It's like skee ball, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, there's farmers markets you can get involved. There's all sorts of stuff that people just don't want to do the work anymore.
Farmers markets?
When I was young, you met girls, you had to go cruising. And
whoa! He was going cruising? Isn't that what homos do? They go cruising for... He's cruising. He's going true cruising, buddy. Claws and cornhole, cruising, quartering.
We had to, back in my day, we had to go pick up chicks at the local
day, we picked up women in real life. Like, the truth is, like, for guys who do have sexual value, for Chad, there's never been any more than there is right now.
Yeah,
you know, it's just that. It's just the disparity between like Chad and like the normie is widened to such a point where the normie doesn't get jack shit. And that's why like people like Andrew Wilson and his wife will argue, well, we have to stop women from working, so they have to rely on men for resources, so they have to settle for beta orbiters and get married, etc., etc. Like, I don't know.
You had to like drive around and you had to like talk to them and meet them out where they were. You couldn't just find them online. And yes, we call it bags here, but I don't want to say bags because I knew Chad was just going to fill up with bags.
So they call cornhole bags.
They do call it
things
cornhole
under
in the
your
South.
eyes, the bags there, buddy.
I don't even know what he's talking. Like, hang on.
Or I think more places call it cornhole than they call it bags. Like, there's all sorts of businesses that are looking for different ways to make all sorts of money.
The real reason.
Watch out, Mel. He's going to eat you, Mel.
Oh, and he's going to eat you, Mel.
He's right there.
Mostly Harmless says we have to stop women from working because they at it. It's very true. But the thing is, women the life out of the workforce, like human resources, these office jobs, like it's just so soul crushing because it's such a feminized environment. And if you are like a man that is at all like free thinking or not super submissive, like it's hell to be in these workplaces, really, and we need to get them. Got to get them.
When I was at the at Whole Foods years ago now, holy shit. When I was at the front end with mostly women, they battle, it's drama. The moment I went into the butcher section with all the dudes, chill. No drama, jokes, talking, and had fun. Holy dude.
Why the hell wouldn't we why does this keep happening? Oh, I'm just huge now. Well, okay.
You've always been huge. You've always been huge.
Well, he made $9.
Oh man, whoa, huge, big spender.
By the way, $9? $9?
$9.
Wait, who donates $9?
That's strange, isn't it?
You know, like.
Let's just get all this messed up again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Why is it 9? Not even 10?
What on earth? I have to take a little bit of time to figure this out. I want to add this other story here.
By the way, I love the star background on the morning show. It's a morning show with a starry night
somehow
sky.
It's gotten worse. It's like the Aurora Borealis. It's the Northern Lights or something. Like, why? Why is it like that?
Let's see here. Maybe I'll just share the window because I don't think I need any more audio here.
Oh, $2.
And a space is blank.
Let's go.
Wait, Mel's drinking full sugar pop. She's gonna be a big back before you can even blink.
Ash, look at the dono on the top right.
Thanks to Ren Fair Creeper for the $1 donate. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Like, I don't know what this is. I guess he's doing these pop-ups now to prove that he does get support, but the support is so meager, and most of it is trolls. You know.
Yeah.
Dead center, discover. Oh, so I can move this. Look at this. Okay,
Oh,
so I can do that now.
there we
Get away
go.
from me. Get up in the corner.
All right.
Yeah, they're all partying
Jared's
at
used
one
to the
time.
corner.
Yes.
Jared's used to the corner, and it's all askew. Like he's look at this shit.
Yeah, it's not it's not straight. It looks so bad, dude.
No Red Bull today. Just a green goodness smoothie. That
Oh,
tastes
already, guys.
he's
He's
healthy.
basically on like the girl diet now, guys.
Oh, really?
It's
Okay.
like, yeah, I'm on the healthy green drink, and then he actually looks at the ingredients for the first time and realizes it has 52 grams of sugar in it.
It's more than a Coke. It's more than non-diet Coke.
It has more sugar in it than a full fat Coke.
That's actually really funny, dude.
like dirt.
Oh,
It has
It tastes like dirt.
spirulina, green tea leaf extract, broccoli, spinach, barley grass, and wheatgrass. Plus
He's
garlic.
drinking grass. He's chewing grass like a cow.
Why drink a green drink with all that stuff that tastes bad, in my opinion, in drinks?
Yeah.
But it's 52 grams of sugar. That
Why don't you
defeats the
just eat?
purpose.
Why don't you just eat the vegetable?
Yeah, exactly. Broccoli
You know.
crunch. I love broccoli crunch. Like,
and artichoke.
oh my!
It's
Drinking garlic and artichoke drink.
Garlic.
yeah.
That sounds interesting.
There's also mango, kiwi, one pear, and one apple.
Okay,
in
so
here.
that helps overpower the
A little.
garlic a little.
look at him.
Okay,
Yeah, it doesn't really taste.
nutritious.
It doesn't really taste garlicky. It tastes like grass. It tastes
He's
That'll
drinking
show the
grass.
casino. I'm
He's
healthy.
drinking grass, buddy. Holy.
Yeah.
it tastes like dirt or grass or something of that. These drinks are not that healthy, but I just replaced lunch with it because they have 50.
What? First of all, I highly doubt he's replacing lunch with this drink. I'm pretty sure this is a cope he made up on the fly as he was reading the nutritional information and realized that it wasn't good for him. So
Like
now
a
he's
meal replacement.
I cut out lunch.
It's like protein shake. What do you mean? You're
Yeah,
gonna
well, he's
drink
gonna say it's like
sugar
there's no protein in this. He's like felt it. Yeah.
What a great Meal replacement.
We got PPP boyfriend ASMR Maxer for 5 subs.
Go.
He's gay.
Thank you so much, everyone. Holy man. Thank you.
Of carbs, which is a lot for a drink.
That is a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what's the fiber on it?
Fiber. Only
This is
There's no fiber in it. Mel's concerned.
no, this is
Not
shit,
even
though.
any It is. This is the content. Like the conversations they have is like the conversations that old people have, like dementia patients in nursing homes. It's awful.
3 grams.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like, and there's not a lot of protein either. So maybe this isn't a great one.
You might as well drink a Pepsi.
Oh, God. You may as well drink a Pepsi. I think it has almost double the sugar of a Pepsi, you know?
Yeah, because Coke is 50 grams, I think.
No, I think it's 42. You know,
I
think
had
it's
one with
40,
sugar in
and
a
I
long
think,
time.
and I think Pepsi is 38.
I have the
I'm
zeros only. Yeah,
I'm
Pepsi?
pretty sure.
It doesn't matter. It's bad for you.
Yeah, I know. 240 calories too. That's more than a Pepsi.
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm surprised it doesn't. Why don't they just cram protein in this? I have other ones that have I have other ones from the same company.
Buddy,
There's
make,
like double
make a protein shake.
It's got double the calories of a Coca-Cola. Like
Buddy,
Coke's only like 110.
Yo, $60, you could buy like protein out the ass. New Zealand, like the good right? And then you buy bananas and some like almond milk. That's it. Like
What's
strawberries.
crazy is they're still talking about this, and I've edited this down. Like this conversation
long
went on
was
for
this?
like 6 minutes talking about this.
I won't lie. I said one sentence and I'm already boring myself.
I
Have
know.
like 30 grams of protein in it. This probably, I mean, this is 100% juice. So it's just that it's probably better than a soda, but not much.
God.
No, it's a cope. It's a cope, bro. It's a big, dirty old cope. Oh man.
Probably not much. Nobody has been allowed to disbark.
It's disembark, Jer. Bring it back.
Disembark?
So they're talking about a cruise ship and how they've been trapped on the cruise, and they've been trapped on this like plague ship for however long. And instead of saying no one's been allowed to disembark the ship, Jer said no one's disbarked.
Oh, by the way, no, that cruise is brutal. 3 dead.
Yeah.
3 dead so far. That's scary as dude.
Nobody has been allowed to disbark.
Disbark.
Covered you up. There we go.
What is he doing?
God.
What is he doing? All right, here he is, guys. He's gonna shill this great advertiser. Guys, here we go.
God. Okay.
Are you ready for the ad read?
No.
Real talk for a second. America's about to hit a huge
talk.
milestone. We're coming up on
Real
America's
talk.
250th birthday. 250 years of freedom, grit, sacrifice, and the greatest experiment in self-government the world has ever seen. This is the perfect moment to help your kids understand why this country matters, not just fireworks and hot dogs, but the story behind it all. There's a free guide called The Kid's Guide to America.
It's a free guide. Like, how much money can you make shilling a product that's free?
What was it? 3 cents for every 1,000?
I think it came out. It was like 3 cents per 1,000 viewers or something in the Rumble dashboard, something like
So
this, or
he
3
made
cents per
40
100
cents?
views. Something like that. Like, it's not
'Cause it was
great.
CPM, so it's per 1,000 clicks per whatever. Did he make 40 cents on this ad read? No, it
He's
must
like
be more.
scooping pennies out of the gutter, man.
Yo.
Why even bother? Well, it's because there's no actual user revenue. Like, none of the fans donate. So you have to do these. By the way, it's crazy to me he doesn't even shill the coffee anymore. Or is it? Because it's just cooked. Like, the coffee company is done. He doesn't even promote it.
America's 250th birthday, and honestly, it's a great way.
It is done. I'm telling you right now, he's shipping all the because Luther is still on his ass. Luther Morgan's a Avenger, bro.
To introduce kids to how America began, who the founding fathers were and what they risked and why the ideas they fought for still matter today.
Oh my God, I'm going to die.
The guide sends kids back to the moment when brave men signed the Declaration of Independence, knowing full well they were risking their lives for freedom.
Oh,
It breaks it all down in a way
so
kids can
boring.
actually understand and enjoy without watering it down or turning it into boring schoolwork. If you care about raising
really
kids
is.
who know where this country came from and why it's worth preserving, this is something you
Turn
want
it
to grab.
off.
How
The best
about
part is
just
it's
put on
free with a
Liberty's
special
kids
offer.
then? Fuck, I don't know.
Buddy, this is fucking.
I used to watch that and I enjoyed it. I don't know how many people would. There was like a PBS program called Liberty's Kids that were about American journalist children working for Benjamin Franklin. I used to rock that. You know, why do we need this pamphlet? Just give them a
Buddy.
history book.
Buddy, no one's making money off of this.
You just need to pay $2 for shipping and processing. Head over to freeusabirthday.com. That's freeusabirthday.com. And the Kids Guide to America's 250th Birthday. for your
Everybody
kids.
in chat
Get
not
it
only
today.
knows what I'm talking
America's Story
about with
Matters.
that
Make
show,
sure that
but actually liked it. That's crazy.
I was trying to put on here. This is me right now. Run. Turn it. Turn it off. Remember that movie?
Next
Turn it
generation
off!
knows it. Yeah, shout out. He also said the problem with the flip, going back to flip phones, is that some things require a smartphone. Your job might require you to have an authenticator app to log in. Some parking structures require apps to pay. That's a great point. I
Oh
went
my
to
god!
I
So
took
we're
my
now
wife-
complaining. Get ready. So Jer is now going to give us the boomer rant against parking apps, and how he wants to pay an attendant with cash instead of scanning the QR
The
code.
QR code's so easy though. It's easy. It's so much better. It's literally 10 times better that you just go beep.
Oh
What the fuck is
man!
he talking about?
to the zoo this last week, and you to pay for parking, you have to scan a QR code on the parking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it takes 5 seconds. It takes 4 seconds.
Well, Jer's upset.
That's new. I've never. And then I took her to a Brewer game. Same thing.
That's new. So he's never been out the house for the last 2 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
Scan. I can't imagine this is more efficient than me just handing somebody the $20 to park. But
Well,
let's
it
see.
is, Jeremy. Jeremy, just use your brain for 2 seconds and think about why it would be more efficient. You want to know why? Because they don't have to pay the QR code, whereas they have to pay a security guard X amount of dollars per hour to stand there, and then they have to get insurance for security and for liability purposes, et cetera, et cetera. So that's why.
Beyond that, the app, you put in your license plate. So when the parking attendant who's checking all the goes there, he pulls up a list and goes, yep. Cool.
Yeah, it is more efficient that way rather than having to actually look at the ticket on the dash or whatever.
Yeah, right in the,
You know, I used to give people parking tickets.
Really? Yeah.
One
no
day,
way.
one day somebody actually said to me, it was probably the nastiest thing I've ever heard from somebody. They said, I hope your firstborn child dies of cancer. And they spat at my feet over a $25 parking ticket.
Oh my God.
There is no job on earth where you're more hated than being the meter maid, because you're not even a cop. Like, you're just a security guard that just goes around and just snitches on people and just gives them the tickets. But at a certain point, like, you build up a hatred for them. You're like, yeah, I'll get you today. I don't know.
I when I was doing Uber, I would be like on like King Street in Toronto. You cannot park there, but I would park and play like Switch and chill, wait for a ride, right? And there was this one meter maid guy who was trying to get me every day. I could tell he would always go, and I would drive away in circle and then park behind him.
I didn't last too long on the meter maid assignment, because the moment winter hit, I was begging to do anything else, because you're out there.
I bet.
Just in the middle of winter, walking around, everyone hates you. And it's so cold, and you're just getting shot on. You know, it's not too bad. But the thing was, like, I was fat as fuck. So much walking, and like, even when it's the summer, like, it's so hot. You're like
Oh.
crashing into other security outposts, like other contracts the company has to like either get inside for heat in the winter or get inside for air conditioning in the summer. Like you're at the welfare office hanging out with the other 500-pound guy at the welfare office. Anyway, let's move on.
Well, someone said, imagine Andy bringing your food, your Uber. No, I actually drove people. And I did drive someone who recognized me. He's like, I used to watch you on the Kumite. And I was so embarrassed. And he's like, I would never tell anyone I watched Blood Sports. That was... I'm like, thanks, bud. Anyway, where to?
Ace Diamond here
it.
from YouTube. Oh, hey, missed the live show. Glad you guys are back. Is Quartering Life Discord temporarily down, or is something on my end? No, it's up. You guys are back. Is Quartering Life Discord temporarily down, or is something on my end? No, it's up and running. So I don't know. We had to lock it down a little bit.
Oh, so the
Look
truth
at Mal. So he
out.
had to lock it down. It's under lock and key. Look at Mal. She's like, oh no, we had to lock it down. She doesn't even know what's going on. This is the first she's even heard of this.
It was getting overrun by some jokesters, but if you can't get in, let me know.
Hey
And
guys, let him know if you can't get in. He'll let you in.
and watched it. I'm not a big Godzilla guy.
What do you mean? You
yeah,
are Gojira. He's big. He's a Godzilla size. He's massive. He's a monster. Bring it back. Hold on. We're
I'm not a
missing
big-
a classic Jer mispronunciation.
Get in, let
Let's
me
have
know.
a- Hold on.
And then watched it. I'm not a big Godzilla guy. Yeah, I love Pluribus. Yeah, I can't wait for the next season.
Pluribus? No, Jer. It's Pluribus. It's not Pluribus.
But did you hear
Pluribus.
how he said it was to sneak it in a way where he
Yeah, it's almost like
knows?
he sneezed. Like Pluribus.
Well, he did it so because like, oh yeah, no, I didn't mispronounce it. I just mumbled it a little bit.
Pluribusius.
It's such a cool concept. But he seemed like he was partying pretty hard. Not gonna say I've never passed out. I'm not gonna say I've never ordered DoorDash.
Ordered DoorDash.
Stop.
He ordered DoorDash. He must be drunk
This
right
is my
now.
I love this. I love when he mispronounces words.
Hey, like, not gonna say I've never passed out.
By the way,
I'm not gonna say.
You know, it's like sometimes we'll mispronounce or other people will. The
Yeah.
reason we make fun of Jer is it's like every third sentence is wrong.
Yeah, it's
Like,
constant.
it's every
constant.
like third sentence he f up a word.
I've never ordered DoorDash and then fallen asleep and found it on the porch the next day. But I've definitely never been.
That's a regular occurrence for Jer. Is he gets blackout drunk, orders a DoorDash, passes out before it arrives, and he wakes up to a bunch of rotten DoorDash on the porch. It's grimy, buddy.
Passed out on my couch but like the money. So I went through a civil lawsuit and where it was a slam dunk win for me.
Yeah.
But
Right.
the guy had no money. None.
Right.
Oh. Typical Jer. I have a slam dunk. I'm gonna win. Oh wait, it turns out Buddy's got no money. Suffer Jer, so you lost. He lost everything, huh?
It's so funny.
So by the time we got that far into discovery, you know, the lawsuit was probably, even though part of it.
Wait, so they found out like midway through there was
Yeah.
no money? They're like,
But shouldn't you have known from the very beginning that some that beat you up wasn't going to have money?
oh, was that
Like-
the civil lux? Oh, I didn't know
Yes,
that.
when it
Okay.
comes down to, they're either on the extreme high end of affluence or wealth or the extreme bottom end of poverty. I don't feel like that, and I feel like it heavily skews towards the poverty. You know,
That's the
You got-
Eaton.
for 5 subs,
Subs,
and
big
they
support.
subscribed as well.
Wow. Oh, thank you so much. Holy tons of new followers today. Hi to all the new people.
It was crowdfunded. Part of the lawsuit was crowdfunded. I think 30
Thank
grand of
you.
it was.
Yeah.
I
But he
spent
still
over
lost.
50 to find out
Over
the guy.
$50,000 just to get to Discovery. It's expensive, Jer. He doesn't have money like that to blow anymore, does he?
It's actually crazy.
I can't say I'm sure, but it was not, like there, even though I was going to win, I was going to have to spend more money to win no money. You know what I mean? And it's like, go in jail. Sure, look at our lawyer. I'm assuming, I don't know. This guy's.
Oh my God, whoa. What's
This
he saying?
self-felt.
No,
this is crazy.
But it's just like, like me, bro.
This guy's
Okay,
like, go in jail.
He looks just like Jer.
go
look
in
at him.
jail.
Sure, look at our lawyer. I'm assuming, I don't know. This guy's a walking milady meme. Yeah, yeah.
That's you, Jer. Oh my God.
Well,
no.
This guy's a walking milady meme. A walking milady meme. This guy's a walking milady meme. Yeah, only the
Oh, nice little fucking.
oh,
That's
that
amazing.
was good.
That
That was good. The man in the mirror.
That was actually really fucking funny.
Oh,
I did
man.
not see that coming. What the fuck?
only the lawyers win. That's exactly right.
Only the
Like-
lawyers
Right,
win,
yeah.
Jer.
The lawyer I had made 50 or 60 grand.
Wasn't he threatening to sue
Yeah.
everyone, by the way?
Well, that's the thing. He's threatening to sue all these people and do all this lawfare and stuff. Like, it doesn't work out the way that people think it works out. All that happens is everybody loses tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then what? Like,
Well, someone
it
was
usually
like,
doesn't end the way that anyone wants it to end either. Like, it's always a mess.
someone was like today, they were like on Twitter, like, why don't you sue Jer? And I'm like, for what?
You
To
know what
like
I mean?
spend
Like,
100 grand, stress my life, my time to battle to like
Listen.
maybe get
unless you're Ethan Klein, unless you're a member of the chosen tribe
exactly.
with the best chosen lawyer, like, it's over for you, Goy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's not. It's you know what I mean. You're not gonna win. Yeah, fucked.
Or you might win, but it will take you years, and you're like, this
Yeah,
is gay.
You,
Like,
you-
this
you
is-
have to. Okay, let me cut another $10,000 check to my attorney this month. And
yeah.
you know.
We'll just keep doing locals, Rumble, and this, like, and then people will post our shit. Who cares?
Whatever lawyer he was paying made money, and neither one of us got any real satisfaction, even though it was a slam dunk. I was like,
Well, he did. He got a satisfaction because he made your money. He's like, the lawyer didn't even. He was
Well,
not
that's-
even happy.
yeah.
He's like, he was happy as. He was like, yeah, let's go.
he got to keep.
By the way, imagine paying 60 grand for a slam dunk. Like, it's a slam dunk, and you have to pay
But-
60 grand.
But it's not. It's not. It never is. It never is. Oh, let me tell you, kid, we got a hell of a case. A hell of a case. Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, Duty streams for a yap. By the way, Duty was flagged age restricted on one of his Jer videos.
Whoa.
He posted one of our clips.
That's crazy.
That's
By the way,
fucking
he
so
says,
stupid.
interesting thing from Jeremy's pod, no mention, shilling, or ad reads for coffee brand coffee.
Mhm.
Does Jer think Mel is DTF even though she's barren? This is tough.
That's funny. And yeah, no, I think he's stopping with the coffee shill because he has to change the
Well,
bags.
The thing is, like, the Twitter account for Coffee Brand Coffee has been inactive for over a year.
Mhm.
The YouTube channel for Coffee Brand Coffee, I think it's been several years since there was an upload. And you just look at the amount of shilling that's done for it these days, and it's a fraction of what it used to be. And it's on Amazon, all of the fulfillment. He doesn't even handle the fulfillment anymore. Like, it's obviously being slowly phased out. Like, it's not going to Walmart by the end of the year because the bags that it's packaged in don't meet the regulations even to be sold on Amazon, let alone in a retail store. Like, if you don't have any nutritional information on your packaging, it's not going into Walmart. And this was the new packaging that he said was explicitly going to go into Walmart. So he's obviously full of shit.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
What little money he had and got to, say that he punched enough. And then I lost all that money. Like, it was just not great.
What a brutal
Huge
foul
shout out,
check.
by the way, to if you're looking for a new gaming chair, shout out to Technosport gaming chairs. If you're looking for a comfortable but unique
the gaming
option,
chair, like, it's actually over when you're shilling gaming chairs with a QR code. There's no money in this. Do you really think that anyone is going to buy the chair through Jer's code? No one's buying the chair through Jer's code. I think you got like 7 cents per 1,000 views.
Yeah, no,
this.
it actually, someone released
something like that. Maybe it's per 100 views.
Is it per
Even
view? It's not
still-
per view. It's not per view.
No, it's not per view. I think it's
No.
per 100 views. But even so, like, this is like hardly any money at all.
for your gaming setup, check out technosportusa.com with a wide range of ergonomic chairs and an array of colors that you will definitely bring your setup to the next level with. Always comfy, never boring. Technosport, use code.
Yo, hey Ash, don't you want to buy this chair? It's so exciting. But what an ad read. It sounds like
There's no enthusiasm at all. It sounds like he's hung over reading it.
it sounds like he's
just
sarcastically promoting it. Yeah, this chair is totally good. Like, it has that same tone of like.
Has anybody ever heard of Technosport before? It's not even
No.
like some big name brand that you've heard of or something, Like
Yeah.
no one's buying like a $500,000, $2,000 chair through a QR code because Quartering shilled it. It's not happening.
Code RUMBLE, one
Oh
word,
my God.
for 10% off your entire order. So check that out if you need a new gaming chair. And I had this story. Chick-fil-A employee accused of stealing $80,000.
Are we actually talking about mac and cheese right now?
We are the return of the mac and cheese. Somehow mac and cheese returned. Somehow return of the mac and cheese appeared. And I just clipped like every time he said mac and cheese.
Dollars. Now, the second part was a little surprising to me. Of mac and cheese.
How?
Taking the box of it from behind and storing
Mel's
it. By the way-
Mel's voice is just awful. Like,
the
you gotta
banshee,
not
bro.
don't be in broadcasting. No one wants to listen to you.
He's like that girl from Mortal Kombat 2. Remember that white hair girl whose like power was like scream? Remember?
Exactly. I'm guessing you ring up 800 orders of mac and cheese, and then you cancel it, and he just put in the mac and cheeses and put his credit card in. That there is a big. Yeah, you need more lighting. It's quite dark. It's my camera.
What I was telling
His
Ash,
lighting is
I was-
totally like
No.
he's in total darkness and he's completely orange. Like, the hell happened?
What are the oranges for? I told Ashton this. When you're watching PBD unironically, your podcast is done. It's actually
I've never tuned into this guy even one time. The only time I've even seen a clip of this guy is when he was shooting hoops with Nick Fuentes. That's
Oh
it.
my
That's it.
God.
Do you remember
Okay.
that?
Do you remember that guy we watched? Remember that show where the guy was yelling at Nick Fuentes, that Jewish guy, and their like logo had money signs in the background?
Was
Remember
that him?
Remember that? Okay.
I
It's the
don't
guy-
know, maybe.
No. It's someone on his show. It's one of his co-hosts, right?
What?
And
Okay.
they're in the middle of a giant war. Too lazy to try. Even covering it. It's so funny. Just saying.
All right, hold on. I gotta piss.
Me too. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. I've been
Let's
dying
take a quick break here and we'll come back. We'll finish off the quartering segment. We'll get into iDubbbz. We'll get into the great indoors as well.
All right, cool. And we're going to do the CWC intro song. I'm going to promote it here because it's
Nice.
really Good, guys. It's right behind here. Guys, enjoy this. We'll be back in a second, okay?
Rickato's L's, or I-dubs wishing he was dead, or laugh at cucks like Jeremy. Well, I'll tell you where to head. To the swingin'est place I know online. It's a hip and happening spot where the aims to entertain, and the Keno's always hot. At the Keno Casino. Yeah, the Keno Casino. Billy's Felton Carl again, and Ralph's asleep on Xanax, and Clark has two guys in his chat, and both of them are Janets. At the swingin'est place I know online, it's a hip and happening spot where the aims to entertain, and the Keno's always hot. At the Keno Casino. Yeah, the Keno Casino. To see Anissa be real dumb, or watch Styx go to prison, or see Mr. Woski living clean like the Barbarism. It's the swingin'est place I know online. It's
alrighty, we're
By
back.
the way, songs in CWC, that video's like the most high effort AI.
It really is.
It's really good,
It's
man.
fucking. He must have spent a fortune making that.
Yeah. No, I sent them a little tip for that too. I was like, it was so good. I'm like, I just sent them some money on PayPal. I'm like, bro, that was amazing. Like, you're
We got
really
Mr.
cool.
Joe Soda
Really
for
cool.
1,000 kicks. Says he bought a bag of Jer's regular roast coffee to make a video on it, and got a bag of bourbon with a sticker that said regular roast over the bourbon label.
Yeah.
No way.
Wait, what?
Dude. That's
You put a
hear that?
label
So
over
he
the
bought-
label?
No, he bought a bag of the regular roast from Jer, but Jer actually sent him a bag of the bourbon coffee and just put a sticker over bourbon that said regular. There's no way he did that.
We need proof.
There's
we need
no way.
we
Bro,
can't-
you gotta post that up on Twitter, bro, and tag us in that right away.
That has
right
to be
now.
illegal, right? That has to be illegal in some way. All right, let's continue. Here we go. But awesome job, CWC. And by the way, everyone, amazing job on all the effort of the meme posting. Very funny. And remember to go follow and subscribe to the locals. I'll probably be streaming there tomorrow night at some point. We're having a lot of fun there. We watched did you watch, Ash? Did you watch the Tim Heidecker, Alex Jones InfoWars thing? Or no?
Well, I saw, so we watched a little bit of
Okay.
it together after the show.
Okay, not the wine
on
part.
Friday.
Did you watch from the start? I watched it on
No,
locals.
I
is
did.
the worst. How many subs for us to show Ashton? Tim Heidecker is so. You're gonna scream. You're gonna
buddy.
scream. It's so bad. Anyway, I'll pin the locals. Hey, Psycho, if you're around and can grab that locals.
Somebody's saying it's only 3 minutes. I'm pretty sure there's a 26-minute
no,
version. Because
I watched
went
the 18-minute version.
the 18-minute. That's an 18-minute version.
Yeah.
I clicked on it to watch it, but it was just sitting in another tab, and I never got around to it. So
people want it. All right, I'll put the locals thing on the chat there. Cycle, if you have the link there, if you want to do real quick for me, I've lost the link. Actually, I have the link. I'll do it. Okay, here we go.
When I moved it, it like adjusted the brightness. And then
Sorry, let me just do one thing here. So I don't. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Double checking something.
like, it like I don't know.
What is he doing?
I don't need more light. Whoops.
What is he doing? Did you see he's like showing his
fuck?
full monitor and everything, and now he crashed our stream?
You know what I mean?
It was so technically inept that not only did he destroy his own stream, but he did it to ours as well.
Do I have to do a full refresh here? I gotta do a hard refresh. Jesus.
Whoa!
That scared me. All right. We're right here.
Okay.
Daily Wire. There were layoffs.
Right.
Before or after?
Which of course everyone said Ben Shapiro's views are down 80%. Ben Shapiro's
Well, they
views
are
not
down 80%.
Yeah, they actually
but they are.
They are.
So are yours. Like, what is this weird sweeping for the Daily Wire? Like, Ben Shapiro doesn't pay your bills, bro. You don't have to do this.
But
like, imagine getting down in your hands. It is obviously down, and there's obvious reasons for it. Like, nobody's really a Zionist shill anymore unless they're getting paid for it, like, holy.
Also, why off Ben Shapiro? Ben Shapiro, all he does is try to kick every conservative off conservative shows.
Well, yeah, he's like the gatekeeper of what's right wing and what's not. Like, he's the ultimate agent of the Matrix. Like he's just there to gatekeep. Well, are you thinking naughty thoughts on the right, or he's basically the new Buckley Jr. You know what I mean? But that's like an insult to William F. Buckley Jr. It's basically you're having naughty thoughts going on. Like,
yeah, I hate Shapiro.
80%. What it is drama. It's drama season.
Yes.
It's drama season. It's always been
it's
drama
always
season.
drama season,
In political
buddy.
sphere,
Like,
especially.
Holy.
The political sphere drama. That's what it is.
Not a lot going on in the news.
Yep.
Not a lot going. Just a war. Just YouTube banning 30 or demonetizing 30 million people. Just every news story that's huge.
People don't like Ben Shapiro. There's
I
this
wonder
weird
why.
coalition now of
For
people-
no reason at all. For no reason whatsoever. People don't like Ben Shapiro. I don't know why. He's such a likable guy. He's so charismatic. And people look at him and go, oh, he's lovable. The thing is, even the most diehard, staunch, like Shapiroites aren't going to tell you it's because Ben has an affable, likable personality. It's because he's incredibly smart and can speak really, really fast. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, he's like a robot,
on the right who really dislike Ben Shapiro. Some of them don't like him like legitimately for his real opinions.
I wonder
and that's
why.
fair. Seeing this, the entire conservative space is down right now.
No, it's
One,
not.
because
No, it's not. Just because you're failing doesn't mean that everyone else is failing. Do you know? Like, it's just crazy to say this stuff, man. It really is.
we won kind of attitude.
Right.
What?
Two,
Okay.
it's summertime.
If we won, okay, first of all, like, I'm just not even gonna like the cope that it's summertime. First of all, it's not even summer. Like, summer starts June 21st. Like, we're in spring. But when it was winter, Jeremy's excuse was it was winter. Now that it's spring, the excuse is that it's summer. I'm sorry to say, but people find the time to watch internet videos if they want to watch them. They do. It's like how people always find the money for their cigarettes or their money for their alcohol or whatever addiction they have. People always find the time and money for the things that they actually care about. You are just something that nobody gives a about. So that's why you're falling off and you're dying, because no one cares about you. Let's be real.
You know, we're in kind of the low period of summer.
What?
What?
What is the high period of summer?
What's the low period of summer? Again, you were saying it's May. By the way, everyone, like Ash was saying, everyone watches everything all the time. In fact, December is the lowest because Christmas and people are like with family and CPM. Well, CPM is the highest there. And January is the lowest. January
is like the ghost town.
Town.
Ultimately, if you're successful basically 365 days of the year.
Buddy.
Like, unless you're a seasonal business, like a Spirit Halloween or a Christmas store or an ice cream parlor, like your business should be strong no matter what time. Like, this is one of the businesses that should be completely immune to seasonal issues because it's also worldwide, you know? Like
like there's like in Australia, it's summer and winter and vice versa. Like, what is he talking about?
You know, the whole like woke crazy this, woke crazy that isn't really.
It's still massive, nerdrotic, Yellow Flash.
It still gets a lot of views. Like, it still gets a lot of views. It's just not views for you because you're bad at it and you're boring.
That exciting to people anymore, you know, because I mean, we've been talking about it for 7 years.
Well, it's been more than 7 years. It's been at least 12 years since Gamergate.
Listen,
you know, like at least
we talked about Ralph for 2 years, and people were still mad we stopped talking about Ralph for a while.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? Fans like what people talk about, like, right?
Ben's videos are down is because it's
like you and I shitting on Red Cow Arcade for talking about AVGN, and it's like, but that's what we watch them for. We love that content. What are you talking about?
He stopped reacting to TikToks.
No,
Ben Shapiro was like the original.
Did he stop reacting to TikToks? Because I'm pretty sure he still reacts to TikToks.
Hang on. Ben Shapiro.
Maybe he doesn't, but I feel like it has a lot more to do with October 7th and the stuff that people are seeing happen in Israel and Palestine.
These are Shapiro's views? What the
I mean, like some of these, like 24,000. You know, 15? And this guy used to be, I think he was the single biggest or the second largest spender of advertisements on Facebook, like the Daily Wire was, and also a massive spender on YouTube as well. And I don't know, like it's just fallen off for 7 million subscribers.
The Democrats stick always and forever to better results. Well, JetBlue was trying.
I can't do it. Holy, just the 1 second of him.
You know, like, you know, I used to watch him back in like 2012.
I always hated him. I thought he stunk.
I haven't seriously like been in agreement with Ben Shapiro since probably like 2015. Do you know?
Yep.
Because eventually people move past that gate kept. Like, I don't know.
I just despise.
I remember him
people.
felting Piers Morgan. Like, that was like 2012, I think. He was debating Piers Morgan about gun control a couple weeks after Alex Jones went nuclear.
But Piers Morgan, like a few months ago, felted Shapiro horribly. Like that's crazy. Being felted by Piers, it's over.
Ben is really good at dunking on college kids, but I don't think he's going to go on college tours anymore. I don't think anyone really is. So.
Ben needs to quit.
Hacked shorts. Like,
right.
He was the original guy. I used him as a model because it was like, what the hell? He's getting 80 million views a month in shorts. This is banana.
Shorts do nothing.
Yeah.
And it was just him sitting there, like, moving his eyebrows, watching a TikTok, you know what I mean, and reacting to it.
More than you do.
So you modeled yourself over low effort slop. Like,
yeah.
Imagine looking at Ben Shapiro as your role model, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's twisted, bro.
I just think overall, you know, conservative talking head space is just not what it used to be.
Oh, yeah.
and then like people do have to pivot. Like,
well, no,
Right.
it's
I started
listen. For the people that have always been conservative talking heads and always will be conservative talking heads, and they have a loyal audience in the space, they're always going to do well, and they're always going to have money, and they're always going to have support and viewership. But for Johnny come latelys like you that never were actually conservatives and just did this entire thing as a grift, yeah, it is over. Do you know? Because you have no actual roots in this, no actual grounding in any of this. And the moment you see an opportunity to be more profitable, you're going to jump to that. Like, let's be real.
Covering more hard news because like there wasn't as much like crazy woke Hollywood nonsense. It's still there.
What happened was there was too much competition in the space talking about woke Hollywood. You couldn't compete with D-Day Cobra. You couldn't compete with Nerdrotic or Heel versus Babyface or Critical Drinker or any of the big names because you fell off and no one liked you. So you decided you were going to grift entirely to the far right without even being far right at all. And like do this weird balancing act between being a race realist and also like a libertarian, but you're also pro MAGA, but you're also like anti the Iran war, but you're also pro the war, and none of it makes any sense. Like it's not coherent and it all falls apart, right? Because he has no actual grounding in anything. All he knows is to say things that he thinks people want to hear in this space. That's it.
And there's stuff there, but like how long will people watch Ben Shapiro react to crazy TikToks? How long will people watch a bearded guy in the Midwest say, look at this crazy thing that happened?
Exactly.
Hopefully for not long.
Not long. Not much longer.
Hopefully it's at an end. And I just say like good riddance to bad rubbish.
Yeah.
Seriously. Go.
Why
We don't
the
want
fuck?
you. The marketplace has decided that you and Ben Shapiro have failed, that you guys both overextended yourself with nonsense vanity projects. For Ben, it was the TV shows and the movies, wasting tens of millions of dollars of subscriber money on vanity. For you, it was the coffee grift and the 7 editors and the Rolex watches, etc. And now times are tough and layoffs are happening and people are crying. But it is what it is. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Off. Hypnotic for 5 subs.
Hypnotic, what's going on, bro? Hope you're doing well, man. I love his videos. Speaking of people who took his milkshake, Hypnotic does great news coverage, super energetic, edited content every single day. Whereas Jer pumps out 5, well, not anymore, 3 or 2, and
then 17 additional shorts per day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He says he puts out 22 videos a day.
Buddy, I watched at least 20 of them, and they're all bad.
From some blue-haired lunatic. It takes a lot more for people to really care. Any idiot could pull up Social Blade and see basically everybody's down. Anybody who creates content
everybody
can see that.
is down. You're down. By the way, if we pull up Social Blade, we see that your numbers are up, and yet you admit that they're down. Like you paper over your numbers to hide your failure because you're ashamed of your Social Blade. Let's be real.
He says that he's doing better than ever. He's trying to felt us, all this stuff, and his video he posted on YouTube and this, he's like, it's all down. How the are you up technically but down? Because it's all fake. There's no money. He makes no money. He's broke.
Right.
He has money saved from when he made money, and it's draining.
Like, if you see what ad rates are right now, you would be like, oh, no. Like, obviously they had to trim some.
So it's the ad rates' fault.
Ad rates were fine before you had us removed off of YouTube. You piece of shit. I can't wait to see you homeless.
And they'll rehire again. I bet you they'll hire on midterms, and it's just the way it goes. Everybody does. I mean, CNN
she just
laid a bunch
agrees
of
with anything he says, and then adds nothing. Oh yeah. Like Seriously.
buddy.
Like
People
he
out
could start talking about killing children and she'd go, yeah, because she's not even
Oh, yeah,
listening.
exactly.
He could say anything and she'd listen and
Well,
agree.
she's reading chat again, guys. Remember our first part of the segment here. The entire time, everyone in his chat was him. He was getting so. I'm surprised he didn't just end the stream and go, "Hey guys, I'm not feeling well. I gotta go."
after the election. You know, everybody does that. You know, I can't find Quartering Live.
Everybody fires people after the election. What?
What?
I don't know if that's true. Like everybody, like he'll say because CNN did it. Like CNN is a failing enterprise, you know.
I don't know.
After the election, you know, everybody does that. You know, I can't find Quartering Live in Discord anymore. I have a year membership. I may need you to send me a link. You can email me at quartering@gmail.com. It's Discord's good. Everything's good. So
is it?
There were people in there like harassing people and
Harassing
negating it. So
people.
just had to lock it down for a little while.
He had to turn it into a hug box because of the harassment.
At 2 Eastern with Melanie for sure. And maybe
how
I'll
do you
see
not know if your
we can bring
employee
on
is showing up tomorrow or not? How do you not know? Like, what is going on? Obviously, a lot more than you're letting us know. You know, holy.
Yes, Wednesday too, and we'll see how that goes. And otherwise, we'll see you guys all tomorrow at 2 Eastern.
All right. Should we go into the miscellaneous Jer